All right, what's up, everybody? John here with KO's Card Breaks, and yeah, we are ready to get started with our 3-case player break of Allen Ginter. This has been we had about a 2.5-week break or something like that, and been a long time coming. I don't think we've ever broken this product. In fact, yeah, I'm sure we haven't. I've ripped it before as a personal, back in the day, a few years ago or something. I've definitely ripped it before, but man, I have not gone through it thoroughly. This is not a product I'm ultra familiar with, and it is a very different product than most out there. You guys who are a part of this probably know this all already, probably broken this before, either this year or many times in years past. I know it's a favorite for a lot of people. So it's going to be a fun one, and it's going to be a slow one, as mentioned there by Tom. It is a marathon, not a sprint. That is absolutely true. I saw Hobby Legends took 10 hours for their 5-caser. I do not anticipate ours will be 6 hours for a 3-caser. I certainly do not, as we do tend to move at a little bit faster pace. But that said, could be 4.5, could be 5. I don't really know. You're in for the long haul. Of course, we're going to do a recap at the end, a very full, thorough recap, as we always do. So if you can't stick around for the whole thing, check that out later, or come back in 3-4 hours, something like that, to look for it. Look for the short print, no number back minis. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I did check out the recap for his to get a better sense of some things, and that's definitely one thing I'll be keeping an eye out. One thing that'll slow us down a little bit, looking for that, making sure we don't miss those. As far as I'm aware, that's just on the minis, right? Also, you do already hear a little bit of a cough. I am recovering from a bit of a sickness about a week ago, and the congestion is a little bit bad right now, so my apologies. We'll probably be slowing down a few times, stepping away from the mic a little bit due to that. But I'll do my best. Definitely talking for 4 or 5 hours straight is not going to be great for it, so you'll see. We'll survive. We'll be all right. Let's see. Layla's going to be on the side top loading as we go, get everything ready for recap, also sleeving up a bunch of cards, get everything ready at the end to do all that, so that'll help us out as far as speed goes a bit. Couple little things. This break is sponsored by eBay Inc. out of San Jose, California. No purchase necessary. There's a sweepstakes involved. We'll check out the full official rules and details of that. That link is at the top of all of our listings. And let's see. Yeah, this is just case number 1 on screen. We'll be bringing 2 and 3 on screen as we go, of course, as we finish this. This is a large case, very large, kind of the size of the old pristine cases. Largest case we've really ever dealt with, so sorry if it's not fully on screen and the boxes when we open it, but we'll get it on as much as we can. And I'm going to go ahead and start ripping it. At least start getting this first one open for a second here. Then I got to take care of a little bit of stuff on the side. Probably 1 minute, and then we will finally get to the cards. So, like I said, I'm going to do my best to get it all. Hopefully that's actually going to be a bit visible, as you can kind of see all 12. Very, very close. Let's see. Yes, Bobby, you're absolutely right. It's our only player break of the product. So yeah, best of luck to you there. And like I said, give me just 1 minute on the side here and then we'll get going. All right, we should be good to go. Little check. Yeah, so we are streaming both on. Well, first off, Citizen Buyer. Good luck, good luck. Honus Wagner, that's a cool one. Jackie Robinson, of course. We are streaming both on eBay Live and on YouTube. If you do want to watch it in widescreen, YouTube's the way to go. Click the little gear button in the corner. Make sure it says 1080p if you haven't already. Let's see. I need to cut this or just tear it. I think it's terrifying. Yeah, there we go. All right, so yeah, that's for YouTube. If you want to watch vertically on your phone, it's a little rough to get them all out here. If you want to watch vertically on your phone, then eBay Live is definitely the way to go. So as you see, it goes like that. You see these little commemorative things. There's cool, super cool redemptions. You're probably all aware of that by now. Hopefully we'll find one of those today. I know they're quite rare. Vertically on the phone, eBay Live is the way to go. Check us out either place. Of course, the video will be available either place later on as well. All right. Get this. I'll do my best to keep up with chat on both platforms throughout. So, all cards do ship, of course. I'm not going to read out the base cards, but all cards do ship. We'll go a little faster as we go. We're going to be pretty slow at the very start here. Godino. There's going to be definitely be some like Joe Godino musician that I am certainly not familiar with. Jaron Duran here on the mini. Be looking for the minis to make sure they have a number. Hopefully they don't, because if they don't, there's a short print. That's supposedly a print run of 50. Wicked Curves right there. CC Sabathia. If you do think I missed something that I need to check on real fast, please do let us know. Feel free. I know there's a lot of crazy stuff in this product, and it's our first time ripping it. Dalton Rushing with the rookie refractor. All refractors will be sleeved up at a minimum. And we'll do our best to not have the minis drop down like that. First up, we do have a Chrome Mini for Griffey. Ken Griffey Jr. So Honus Wagner here was kind of in a position that I was feeling like it might be a short print of sorts. I guess because it's 319, that's going to be your short prints up there at the top. And then we have, but it's not like a super short print or anything, Win the World Series for Gibson card. Insert card. And I am familiarizing myself with this year's. It's been a few years since I've ripped a personal. Garrett Crochet with a refractor. All refractors again. Well, yeah, I already said that. They'll be sleeved up at a minimum. Every single card in the set, Peter Weber Pilot. Every single card does have a mini version. Sandy Koufax, Wicked Curve. Yeah, they're short printed, but we are going to ship all cards anyway. All right, so remind me, there's Seth Meyers. That's super cool. Big fan of him. Seth Meyers. I'm trying to remember what the name of this variation is called. We're going to go ahead and I think we're going to go top load all those variations for what it's worth. I think you get about one per box, if I'm not mistaken. Fred McGriff. That's one of those short prints. Got a mini here for Jim Thome. And Win the World Series card for Freddie Freeman. Foil Filigree. That's right. Filigree, of course. Everybody knows that. Filigree. Thank you very much. Refractor for John Hall, musician. John Hall. Light the Night. Light the Night. Mission Point Lighthouse. All those Lighthouse cards are going to go to a specific spot. You know, there's the 50 Fish, the Lighthouse. There's a few others like the DNA that were sold by the set. Warren Spahn, Wicked Curves. Sold by the set. You guys saw that in the listings, I'm sure. Mini here for Austin Riley. And Kirby Puckett. Kirby Puckett on the insert. It's pink, but I don't think that's a short print or anything. Feel free to let me know if I'm wrong. I'm looking for that number. You don't get a lot. You don't get a lot numbered. You do get a few though. Giancarlo Stanton here with our first relic, game used relic here. Stanton. And Chris Bryant, refractor. Kershaw Mini. John Smoltz, Wicked Curve. All right, filigree are obviously not one per box. I'm wrong on that. Phil Rizzuto, our second filigree. Short print there from Mel Ott. And Skylar Aston Mini. Chris Sale insert. Refractor, Boogie with a hoodie. I'm not going to lie, had not heard of him before this set. Garrett Crochet, Mini, and Wicked Curves, Max Scherzer. Rochelle, obviously musician there on the chrome. Zach Rochelle. Larry Walker on the short print. And Beachin' It, another one of those sets. That was sold as a set. Grace Bay on the Beachin' It. Manny Ramirez. Insert. Okay, several things here. We got a chrome rookie for Matt Shaw. In fact, that's a refractor. Got back-to-back refractors here. Matt Shaw on the refractor. And then Reese Hines on a refractor. And then we have Junior Caminero on the black border here. I believe black border short prints, maybe approximately one per box, something along those lines. Whitey Ford, Wicked Curves. John Hall, a lot of musicians in here on the Mini, and Derek Jeter insert. Laura Papran, I actually played poker with her like 20 years ago. Laura Papran, that was kind of a cool experience. I think it was just after the 70 show. Refractor there. This is Lark Bunting, one of the State Birds. That's another one of those, of course, sets that just goes out to that whole set spot. Clayton Kershaw, Wicked Curves. Got a Mini here for Bryce Terang. And I am looking at the back, even though it may not show it on screen. I'm looking at the back, making sure we don't have the no numbered, or of course, hoping we do soon. Kirby Puckett on an insert. Oh, thick one here. We have our first rip card. It's a double rip card. Where do I find this? All right, we're just going to start. No, I'm just kidding. Of course, we don't rip these. These are going to go to, well, for this spot, it's going to be random between the two since it's a double rip. It is Tyler Glasnow and Blake Snell. Now, there are some instances in these where we did not sell the spot for both players on the rip. So in that case, it would just go to the one we sold, of course. Tyler Glasnow, Blake Snell. I'll check that out momentarily here. We got a refractor here for River Ryan. Bobby Witt Jr., that's going to be no number there. Bobby, I think. Or am I mistaken? Sorry, am I mistaken? Is that like an insert card? So there is a name and number up there, so I guess that's an insert card there. Bobby Witt Jr. Can't exactly tell what. A little small for me. Wicked Curves, Barry Zito. So that is an insert there for Witt. Just going to do a quick check here. We'll take just 5 seconds on the checklist. Glasnow and Snell. We don't get a lot of these double rips, so not something I'm going to be doing a lot, but quick check. Okay, so we did not sell the Glasnow spot, so that does go directly to the Blake Snell spot on the double rip right there. You go, nice hit. Blake Snell spot. Fine, it is numbered, I should say. It's out of 50. 32 of 50. I believe all the double rips there are numbered. Brittany Snow on the Mini. Tom Glavine with the curves. Tom Seaver, excuse me, with the curves. Glavine had a decent one, too. Richard Kine refractor there. Yogi Berra, Mini. And Alec Bohm, insert card. Chrome for Brandon Coleman. One of the short prints there, Tony Perez. And we got a mini for Willie Mays. Big Poppy insert. Alrighty, our first autograph, Arate rookie auto, Yaro Arate. Guess that is not numbered. That's beautiful though. Didn't realize how good it was going to look in person there. Arate with a little mini framed autograph, unnumbered. Ricky Henderson, RIP on the refractor. Giancarlo Stanton. That's going to be your Allen Ginter back. No number short print, Giancarlo Stanton, short print to 50 right there. Steve Carlton, Wicked Curve, so that is our first no number we have found. Nice pack. Jellyfish, obviously a fish card. I'm not necessarily going to read those out every time. They obviously go to that set. Mark Burley, of course, if you're looking for any short prints, I think they have short prints, right? Numbered versions, or maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. I'm not sure on those. Scott Shelton, refractor. And the black short print, Chris Sale. Chris Sale on the mini. Goose Gossage, Wicked Curves. Looks like a base mini for Tomiyoko Sugano. And Bruce Sutter insert. So even though we're almost at 11:30, it's not going to be 30 minutes a box. Obviously, we did start fairly late here. All right, Mel Ott. It's a short print refractor. And Bo Jackson refractor as well. Ryan Bliss. That's the A and Allen and Ginter back, but it is numbered. So I guess it's not the super short print there. Bob Gibson, Wicked Curves. But it is a different version of the mini. Raleigh Fingers short print. And Josh Rawitch on the mini. Mark McGuire, close off the box. All right, let me get a little bit organized on the side here as that is our first box, trying to figure out exactly how I'm doing with some of these things. I guess refractors are pretty common here. Refractors and chrome. We're just going to sleeve up all the refractors and chrome though. So those won't necessarily, they won't be in the recap. We'll have all the filigree on the recap. Obviously everything numbered, all the rip cards, all the autographs, all the relics. So filigrees will be in there. All right, that is box one. Box two now, we are going to speed up just a bit as I'm getting more familiar. Don't be thinking it's going to be a 6 hour. Show me the dino. Yeah, looking for those mini DNA dino relics. That is just some sick stuff. That would be super fun to pull. I sure hope we do. Good luck to you. I assume you have that spot there. All right, filigree here in the first pack. Orlando Cepeda. Christian Campbell on the chrome. Santo on one of the short prints, Ron Santo. And we have Dizzy Dean on the chrome mini. Wicked Curves, Dennis Eckersley. Refractor, Eddie Murray. Andrew Romine. It's the ANG back. Andrew Romine. And Andrew Jones insert. Another filigree here, Joe Torre. Raleigh Fingers short print. And Leslie Arfin on the mini. Wicked Curves. Juan Marichal. Refractor, Caden Dana. Beach in it card. William Beach. Jose Altuve. Insert. So many different colors throws me thinking, where's these color variations? Lauren Elena. Mini. Wicked Curves, Felix Hernandez. I guess that's just part of the design, not actually short prints of any sort. Everything's colored differently. Aaron Judge here. Game used memorabilia. Aaron Judge. Okay, why am I seeing this? Why am I seeing this, guys? Help me out here. Greg Maddux is on the back of that card. Is that going to be just like an error? It's not like a duel or anything here, right? Game used memorabilia. Aaron Judge. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is sticking quite well. This is a different card. It is sticking to the card quite well there. Okay. Nothing crazy. Greg Maddux with a refractor on the back. Is definitely sticking to it. Genuine relic card there. Aaron Judge. Sorry about that. Bob Gibson on the mini. And Luis Gonzalez insert. Yeah. Strange error card for sure. My bad. Hank Aaron. A&G back there on the mini. Wicked Curves, Kerry Wood. George Kirby refractor. Freddie Furman on the mini. And Chris Bryant insert. Chrome for Nolan Ryan. Red Chauvinist? Something like that on the short print. I'm probably just going to say red from now on. Aaron Judge. That's going to be an insert mini right there. Aaron Judge. Wicked Curves, Jack Moore. Got a refractor for Ethan Zone. And also for Austin Riley. Got the black shorter print mini here for Chad Gilbert. And Eddie Murray insert. Greg Barnett mini. Blake Snell, Wicked Curves. Xander Bogaerts refractor. A&G back for Mr. Eon on the mini. And Albert Pujols insert. Got us a fish card. 50 fish here for the Sturgeon. Joe Musgrove, Wicked Curves. Colt Keith refractor. Another black border here on the mini. That is Seth Meyers with his second hit of the break there. Seth Meyers. Brett Saberhagen. Inserts. Reggie Jackson, mini, and Wicked Curves, Trevor Hoffman. Aaron Nola, refractor. Felix Hernandez, A&G back on the mini. Kirk Gibson insert. Chad Gilbert, Chrome. Adrian Belcher in the short print. And Ben Rice. Ben Rice on the mini. Wicked Curves, Nolan Ryan. Cal Ripken Jr. Game used relic, which is super cool when it comes to long retired vets like him. Ripken Jr. Game used mem. Masataka Yoshida refractor. And got a State Birds card there. The Brown Thrasher. Jonah Heim there on the insert. Peter Weber, mini. Chris Sale, Wicked Curves. Royce Lewis, refractor. Ballesteros, Moises Ballesteros on a mini. And that's a Big Poppy card. And then you see Jose there as well. Big Poppy on the insert. A&G back for Ballesteros, Wicked Curves, Christy Mathewson. A couple refractors here. Bill Mazeroski. I guess it does that when we get a short print one. That's what it is. That's what we get to. Matt Olson as well. Tony La Russa on the mini. And Alex Bregman insert. Light the Night. Cape Florida. Wicked Curves. Johan Santana. Refractor, Cam Smith, rookie refractor there. And one more black short print here, Corbin Carroll on the black short print mini. Scott Rowland insert to close out the box. Alright, one further segment here. So I guess nothing numbered that box. Little spread. Of course, all the numbered cards are very low, and there's nothing above 99. Nothing out of more than 99, I should say. Kind of like Cosmic, you do not get a lot. And pardon me, on the eBay live stream, that's really hard to get to keep that completely on screen while I'm opening. YouTube, you can see it much more on the widescreen, but do my best there. All right, this is box 3. We have Ty Verdes, musician, on the chrome. William McCovey on the short print, and we have a chrome mini there for Don Mattingly. Kurt Gibson insert. Garrett Crochet refractor. State Birds card. Ringbill Gill. Nolan Ryan Wicked Curves. Excuse me. Filigree, Nolan Shenwell. Johnny Bench on the short print, and Dario Franchitti mini. Jonah Heim insert. Ah, okay. So some of these I'm calling refractors are just foil parallels. My apologies there. Thank you for letting me know there. So John Hall, musician. Assuming that's going to be a, yeah, that's more of a foil right there. John Hall, musician, foil. Grant McRae, A&G back. Wicked Curves, Chris Sale. Yeah, they sure do. They look very familiar. They look very similar here too. But yeah, if I like notice the actual texture, I can tell the difference there. All right, we have a numbered parallel here. Filigree gold, I assume it is. 49 of 50. Justin Verlander there. A little hard to see the numbering. Justin Verlander. Do it reverse. Gaylord Perry on the short print. And A&G back for Jordan. Big Poppy insert. Aaron Judge gets a second relic here. 2 out of 3 box, we have an Aaron Judge relic there. That's it. Game used relic, Judge. It's a foil Chris Bryant. And Robin Yount. Mini. Wicked Curves, Mathewson. Light the Night. Kate Nuttick. Alex Bregman. Noticing these inserts getting a lot of duplicates already, some even 3.
Obviously, they are pretty common. There's not a lot of insert sets, so you're getting a bunch of the same ones. Bookie with a hoodie there on the foil. And black short print for Bob Gibson. Curve Santana. I think based on how common those inserts are and how many duplicates, and probably going to get a bunch of a lot of them, I'm going to stop reading those out. Joe Morgan. That one is the chrome there. Joe Morgan on the chrome. Honus Wagner short print and Luke Kershaw with a mini. So when it comes to the inserts there at the very end, I'm just going to skip past that. Obviously, everything gets on screen, everything ships. Anyway, so this one is a refractor here for Godino. That is Joe Godino refractor. Reese Hines on the foil, and Blake Snell on the A&G. A&G back mini Blake Snell. Nick Kurtz mini. Nick Kurtz. Foil here for Godino. And beaching it. Matador State Beach. Foil here, Connor Norby. A&G back mini, Carlos Correa. Count part of the short prints? Yeah, Robin Yount short print. Brent Rooker mini. Foil here for Ozzie Smith. And A&G back, Jose Ramirez. Short print for Cy Young. Drew Thorpe mini. Tatis foil. Rhett Lauder mini. It's going to be an insert Rhett Lauder mini. Chrome for Sway Callaway. Harold Raines, or excuse me, Tim Raines. Tim Raines in the short print. And Andres Jimenez mini. So yeah, those no number. We did get one of the no number minis in the first box, but you don't get a lot of those. We got Hank Aaron on the rip card. That is going to be, I guess I mistakenly spoke that all numbers were out of 99 or less. This is out of 199. I believe it's a base rip card for Hank Aaron. 12 of 199. Hank Aaron. Hank Aaron spot choice, whether to rip or not, as we ship them like this. Jeremy Pena with a foil. And Craig Biggio mini. Alex the Great with the A&G back. The mini. Luis Angel Acuna, foil rookie. Eric Keane mini. $50 fish card, Hammerhead Shark. That's a fish I probably could identify from the front. Hammerhead Shark. Alright, Vlad Sr. Vladdy Daddy on the foil short print. And Augustin Ramirez. Also foil. Black mini. Lauren Elena. Black mini short print there. And last pack of box number 3. Got Luis Reyes on a mini. Closing out the box. Alrighty. So yeah, the actual refractors are a whole lot rarer. So maybe we'll actually have those in the recap. Just gonna go through and grab those for the top load / recap pile real fast. Yeah, unless I missed something. Looks like we've only got 2 actual refractors so far. So, yeah, I was calling that out a lot mistakenly at the start. Most of these are foils. So the only refractors so far are Ethan Zone and Matt Shaw. Those are the actual chrome refractors we have so far. So we're just going to go ahead and put those in the top loads here. Oh, excuse me, one more there. In the last box there, Joe Godino. So yeah, just 3 of those. 1 per box. Seems about right. All right, back to box number 4. Yeah, with the screen space with these boxes, man, it is tough to display them. We've had some breaks in the past where we've done it, but frankly, it just, especially on our eBay live stream where you just do not have a lot of screen space at all, it's just really tough. You can't really get them on there at all. So my apologies that we're not doing that there. Well, hopefully we'll have some monsters that we can at least bring back on a few times or maybe even display. Joe Torre, chrome. Walter Johnson on the short print. And we have a chrome mini here for Kirk Gibson. The best of luck, Tech. Who you got today? Ozzie Smith foil. George Kell on the mini. Filigree for Rust. That is Paul Rust. Short print there, Bert Blyleven and Rhett Lauder on the mini. That's the A&G back, Rhett Lauder. Tatis foil. Bo Jackson on the mini. Jim Thome short print. Definitely missing some of the short prints. Hilton Head. Hilton Head, one of the Beach in It cards. Perhaps the only beach in the set I've been to. All right, we got a mini relic here for Aaron Nola. Mini size relic. Those are actually much thinner than I anticipated. Very thin relic there. Aaron Nola, mini relic. Not numbered though. Byron Buxton with the foil. And Michelle Fitzgerald with the black border mini short print. Gary Sheffield mini. I think that's another thing. The short prints are definitely common enough. The base set short prints, I'm going to stop reading those out. That'll speed things up a little bit too as well. Kobe Mayo with the foil and Junior Caminero with the A&G back mini. Nothing else will stop on reading though. Certainly going to call it all the minis, especially since we have the different backs and different short prints to chase there. Bobby Witt Jr. on the chrome. Cade Horton mini. Again, all cards will be on screen. All cards do ship. There is a refractor here, probably our refractor for the box. John Hall. Refractor. Garrett Cole foil. Fish. Fish. Moorish Idol. Fish spot. No bonds, I've noticed. I'm not sure if he has base or not. If he has base, then we certainly may have seen some. Otani with a mini. But no bonds hits as of yet. Got Jacob Wilson and a foil rookie. River Ryan mini. Oh, just autos, yeah. We have only hit the 1 autograph as of yet. They are, I think, about 6-7 per case, something like that. CJ Abrams on the foil. State Birds here. Eastern Goldfinch. Only autograph we have so far is Yaro Iriarte. On the mini framed auto. Mini autos to come though. Hopefully some crazy ones. Phil Negro. Mini. Foil for Jaron Duran. Got the Sand Dragon on the fish card. Garrett Cole Mini. Alec Boehm foil, Richard Kind on a mini. Willie Mays on the chrome. Guess that's an Andre Dawson short print for sure. Babe Ruth on the A&G back mini. Relic card, Nolan Arenado here. It's an A&G back relic, I'm guessing. Probably a different version on those. Don't see that on the other two we've hit. So A&G back, Nolan Arenado relic. Kyle Tucker on the foil. And we have a gold mini here, numbered Ty Cobb. That should be out of 50. Number 9 of 50, Ty Cobb. Let's see if we can get it really close there. Ty Cobb on the gold mini. 50. Late the Night, Biloxi Lighthouse. Hyesung Kim with the foil rookie. And black border mini for Bo Bichette. Ricky Henderson on the mini. Well, that's your Ty Cobb. Congrats, nice. Johnny Bench on the foil. And also foil here for Jose Altuve. A&G back for Paul Rust on the mini. Scott Sheldon mini closing out box number 4. So these are the top load too. Maybe I should double cut that. I think it's okay. Never hit on these things? Well, you have now. Ty Cobb already here in the 4th box of the first case. 32 boxes still to go. We're very early here. Bryce Harper foil. Adley on the mini. Willie Adames, A&G back mini. Spencer Steer foil. And Mason Wynn mini. Right? So
Sometimes came with sleeves.
to see the refractor, put those in there. I know I changed things up. The refractors were top loading.
Okay.
There's only one per box on those. Shine here with a chrome. Beach in it, Nui Beach. Yeah, I was surprised to learn that there was no box toppers in here. We got the mini framed relic here, Luis Arraez. Luis Arraez, mini framed relic. Game used, of course. Jose Ramirez with a foil, and we got the black short print Joe Godino. A lot of hits so far. Joe Godino, black short print mini. I've already got it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Gabriel Marino, mini. I will say, from a breaker standpoint, not having the box toppers is a little easier on the shipping. Gotta say that. Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill on the foil and Steve Carlton mini. George Kell mini. Well, mini sliding out, so I'm just going to go and show it now. James Wood. That's going to be an insert mini right there. James Wood. And this is a refractor here for Ty Verdes. Ty Verdes Chrome Refractor. And foil rookie for Brooks Lee. This is Augustin Ramirez out of 50 on the gold filigree, number 19 of 50. Augustin Ramirez, nice hit. John Kinsey Noel.
We had some.
Regular sleeves.
We had some.
We had some mini sleeves somewhere?
So
Don't think we have any.
I will look for it.
So black border there. Oh, no, not black border. What did I just show? John Kinsey Noel, that's right. John Kinsey Noel with a mini. Ozzy Albies on the foil. Brent Rooker with the A&G back mini. Keenan Thompson. Chrome. First look at him. And we got a chrome mini here for Connor Norby. You know, if you don't see any mini sleeves, perhaps Legacy down the street has some. Nick Abel, foil. Jellyfish. That's not jellyfish. That's a snailfish. My apologies. My apologies. Not a jellyfish. That is a snailfish right there. All fish cores going to the 50 fish spot. Filigree parallel here for Rawitch, Josh Rawitch. And the Justin Verlander base mini. How do we separate them for all the winners? Well, all spots are sold. It's a player break here, or in this case, in many instances here for this product, a celebrity break. It is, or of course, there's some insert sets we sold as a set, but for the most part, everything is sold individually, and yeah, it's a long sorting process. What can I say? It's a long sorting process. Satchel Paige, foil, A&G, Orlando Cepeda. That is an A&G back mini. It is a lot of cards. There would be a lot of very large packages on the shipping.
I have one package.
So we have one package of mini sleeves. Wow, I didn't realize we had that. Alec Bohm with the A&G back.
So
But yeah, that's something. If you know you're gonna have time during this break, perhaps we can do that. If we need them, we may not need them. I'm not sure. But for all the ones we're top loading, be nice. JT Realmuto on a relic card, base game used relic. JT Realmuto. And Jax. It's Jax. Co-pilot. Okay. Jax on the foil. Phil Necro with the mini. State Birds with the Willow Goldfinch. Daryl Strawberry foil and Brandon Nimmo. Brandon Nimmo with the black border. Hyun Kim, Chrome Rookie. And Max Scherzer, mini. Got a short print foil for Bruce Sutter. And Shine with a foil as well. Drew Thorpe with the A&G back mini. We're early. Hopefully we're just haven't seen the autos in these boxes. We're going to see a lot more in the later boxes of this case. Stephen Kwan mini. At least I sure hope so. I mean, obviously not every case is consistent here with this product, but hopefully it just means we have a really good last half of the case as far as that goes to come. Tony Gwynn foil. Light the Night, Pigeon Point. Michael McGreevy, mini Yeah, from what I've seen, it was like 6 or 7, right? Generally, per case, and we've only got 1. So hopefully we get 1 here. That'll give us 2 for the first half. And we'll get 4 in the second half. That's probably what's going to happen. This will be box number 6 of case 1. Kevin Alcantara there with the foil, and Nolan Arenado mini. Beaching it, Matera Beach. Yeah, there's only been the 1 autograph so far. Aldegari here, Sam Aldegari with a foil rookie and black border Carlos Correa mini. That's the one that was, we had the other card stuck to the back,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
One of those Aaron Judge relics, the one that we had, I believe it was a Maddox card that was stuck to the back. It's just, it is a little bit of sticky on the back there. Not cool. I think we got 2 of those already, or 2 different Aaron Judge relics. Gunnar Henderson Chrome, Raleigh Fingers, I believe that's a short print, and we have Luis Aparicio mini. All right, that's going to be our second autograph of the break, and it's a nice one. Sasaki, Roki Sasaki with a mini framed autograph. I'm not sure if the Allen Ginter back is different on that one, or if that's the common. But Sasaki, of course, obviously on card ink on the mini. I'm going to bring it a little closer there for the YouTube stream at least. Sick hit Sasaki spot. Who's got my Sasaki? Anthony, congratulations if you're watching there. Very nice hit. We got a mini here for Corbin Burns. Foil rookie for Dylan Cruz. Pedro Martinez mini. Bryce Terang foil. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to check out a little bit of the eBay Live chat here I missed for the last few minutes. Yeah, my apologies. Did miss more than that than I realized. Good luck, Armit, there with the Dylan Cruz, Andrew Jones spots for sure. Extra hit in this box. I'm not sure there on that box which one you're referring to at that point. Sorry about that. What else comes in the boxes? Well, it's the cards. Cards come in the boxes, but hopefully, you know, there's some crazy stuff in this product. Hopefully, we get some redemptions for some even crazier stuff. And let's see, do they come with top loader? We are top loading obviously the cards don't technically come with top loader, but we do top load a lot of cards here. We're going to top load every relic, every numbered card, every filigree parallel, every autograph, all the black border minis be top loaded here. I think got that in the wrong pile. All the black border minis will be top loaded, or any hits on those, of course, as well. Perhaps a little more that I'm forgetting there. We do top load a lot of things, of course, for shipping, and we always end up top loading a few more things that weren't actually part of that normal batch, just for safety in the shipping. Tyler Fitzgerald on the mini. Got a refractor here for Nick Kurtz. Nice one. Nick Kurtz, rookie refractor. By the way, Jr. on a foil. And the black border short print mini, Luis Aparicio. Good luck, Connor. That will be awesome. Emma Roberts, actress and collector. Seth Meyers, also a collector. There you go. Seth Meyers on the A&G back. Probably a lot of the celebrities they have in the product are collectors, you know. Part of the reason they get in there. Corey Seager, foil. Tiger Shark. The 50 fish set. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Chrome, and Freddie Freeman on the Mini Chrome. Lauren Elena on the foil parallel. Victor Mesa Jr. Mini. Again, we are looking at all the backs, the minis, noting the A and G backs, but also, of course, mostly searching for those for those no numbers. Those are supposedly print run of 50. Found one so far. Tom May here on the filigree. There's Emma Roberts with an A and G back mini. Not the autograph you're looking for, but at least it's something there. Excuse me. Yeah, I do have some congestion, kind of recovering from a cold. Sorry about that. We have Ryan Bliss on a mini foil. Kirby Puckett mini. Fifty Fish, Manderfish. Xander Bogaerts. Relic card, Xander Bogaerts, game used. Thomas Sagasi, foil rookie, and black border Juan Soto, black border mini. Jazz Chisholm Jr. mini. Reggie Jackson, foil. And DJ Hers, that's going to be an A&G back mini. DJ Hers. Kurt Gibson on the Chrome. Seiya Suzuki, base mini. So I've got a short print foil for Walter Johnson. And Ben Rice with a foil rookie. Light the Night Lighthouse card. Yaquina Bay. Wyatt Langford base mini. Tomoyuki Sugano with the foil. And Alex Bregman base mini. Jamie Chung. First look at her. Jamie Chung base mini. Closing out box number 6. Halfway through the first case. I know we are an hour into the break. Halfway through the first case, or even a little over an hour, but we're not going to have that as the pace, I promise you, as we are gradually speeding up a little bit. I've changed a little bit of what we're doing. I'm not reading out quite as much stuff. Let's just put that back on top. All right, this will be box number 7 of the first case. And we will do a recap at the end, of course. I expect everybody to stick around for the full thing. Always a recap. Pretty thorough and organized for those. Won't be a ton of cards in this recap, but we will have all the relics, all the autographs, all the numbered hits, all the filigrees, and certain other little things in there. We got Kevin Alcantara with the insert mini. Black short print minis will be in there. No number, of course. DJ Mighty Me. Is that what it is? Mighty Me. Foil parallel. Black mini here for Steve Carlton. Bert Blyleven mini. Marcelo Mayer foil. All the refractors in the recap as well. Jackson Churio A&G back mini. Jamie Chung, Chrome. Dylan Cruz, mini. Our third autograph of the break, musician Chad Gilbert. I believe it's Newfound Glory, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that. Nah, I'm a huge music guy, but I can't say I was ever really a Newfound Glory fan. Let's just be frank. Chad Gilbert, super cool though. Base autograph, A&G back there. Perhaps that's the common back on that. I believe our other autographs were as well. Jeremy Pena, foil, and a 50 fish card, a great white shark. Congratulations, Chad Gilbert spot. Yeah, that Newfound Glory kind of I don't know what to call it. It's not really just indie rock. It's more like kind of a like indie punk from the early 2000s or so, or something like that. Hayden Birdsong. They have a lot of different kinds of rock and some other music too, but never really my thing. Luis Angel Acuna foil. Gunnar Henderson mini. Doubled up with Jose Ramirez and base at the start. Just odd. Devers on the A&G back mini. Looks like, excuse me, Larry Walker on the foil short print. Yeah, foil short print there. And Jose Ramirez, excuse me, Augustin Ramirez. Jeez, Augustin Ramirez there. And our first look at Livy Dunn. Just the base mini there. So, Gus Ramirez was a foil rookie. Definitely chasing some LD in this break. Two LDs, Larry David and Livy Dunn. Willow Tarmian or something like that. State Bird. No idea on that. Going to the bird spot. For the birds. We got Connor Norby on the foil and a black border short print here for William Fickner. William Fickner. I think that's how you say it. He's obviously an actor. He's not. So, again, maybe he's a collector. Maybe he collects. I'm not sure exactly why he's technically in the product, But 1999's Go was always like a favorite of mine. Not very acclaimed, but he's got a prominent part in that. Dennis Eckersley. Kind of a Pulp Fiction ripoff for sure, but one of the best ones of those. Ellie De La Cruz with a foil. And what is this? What is this? That's not cool, I guess. That's just a blank mini card. What is it? One pack a case, you get a blank mini card and make your own mini? Was that a printing error, you think? Ooh. Alright, Juan Soto here on a purple /75. Beautiful card. Juan Soto, number 19 out of 75. Purple parallel. Let's hit Soto's spot. Brooks Lee. Mini. The rarest mini. Send it in. Gotta random that off. Sure we can. Harmon Killebrew. Foil. Nolan Ryan. Foil. And black border. Short print. Luis Aparicio. I think we already had him on that. Chuck Reagan there with the A&G back mini. Paul Skeens. Oh my goodness, we got another blank one. Paul Skeens on the foil. Second blank one for the random stack there. Paul Skeens foil. Oh, well, mini sliding out. Let's just go ahead and do it here. It is Max Fried. Max Fried on the A&G back mini. Foil for Wilson Contreras and Laura Prepon with the base mini. Got a fish. It is a halibut. Halibut fish. Yeah, not a 1 of 1. Could write 1 of 1 on it. Chris Sale, foil. Thomas Sagasi with a black border mini short print. Ellie De La Cruz Chrome. And Xander Bogaerts. Base mini. Last pack here for box number 7. We got a rip card that is out of 199 here. Big Poppy. 141 of 199. David Ortiz, Big Poppy rip card. Congratulations to that spot. We got Max Scherzer on the foil and A&G back mini for Jorge Soler. Nice pack to close out box number 7. I believe we're up to 3 autographs now, though, right? We still got 5 boxes to go. I think we'll probably give out the average. Is that, I've mentioned that from what I saw on just watching a little bit, about 6 or 7 autographs per case. Is that pretty typical of what you guys have seen too? Yep, that's right. Sasaki, Iriarte, and Chad Gilbert are our 3 autographs. None numbered. But even the unnumbered ones are pretty rare here. Tony Gwynn on a chrome and mini chrome here for Roger Clemens. Yadi Molina on the foil, and Kevin Alcantara. Look at the back. It's a base back. Kevin Alcantara. It's been closer to 10, really. That I definitely did not see in what I've watched. Alex the Great Filigree parallel. And we got a beach in it. Pfeiffer Beach, I believe. I feel like, Connor, that's probably a little high. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Looking to hear from others. We got Tom May on the foil. Black border, Corbin Burns on the mini. Denzel Clark mini. Base mini. I mean, if you've seen that a lot, if you've seen that several times, then maybe not. Dustin Pedroia with the mini framed relic. Dustin Pedroia. Carlton Fisk foil. And A&G back mini for Ozzie Smith. Greg Maddux Space Mini. Foil here for Jace Young, foil rookie. Matt Shaw with the insert mini. Cam Smith chrome. Albert Pujols base mini. Yeah, well, as you see, it's kind of like, I guess maybe perhaps it's comparable to a Cosmic Chrome as far as the autographs go. Like, you're not going to get that many, but the selection is generally quite good. Hoodie, Boogie with a hoodie on the Chrome. That's actually a refractor right there for hoodie. McGuire, foil, and A&G back mini for Andre Dawson. Speaking of which, Cosmic Chrome Baseball we do have coming up here in a couple weeks. It's going to be the week before Christmas is loaded, man. We got A&G back Tatis mini here. We're going to have Cosmic Chrome Baseball. We'll get a few cases of that in. We're going to have Topps Chrome Basketball, which is obviously enormous release. I think Heritage High Number Baseball comes out then too, in fact, unless they move it. Kyle Schwarber foil and George Brett mini. And I believe we're going to get Merlin Chrome Soccer, which is our first soccer product we've gotten in quite a few months. I believe Merlin Chrome Soccer comes out that week as well. And I believe all of these will have player breaks for. Andrew Bishop mini. And of course, next week is Topps Chrome Update Baseball. You have a couple player breaks already listed for that on eBay. Ozzie Smith mini. Those are going to be 5 cases each. Combo of Delight, Jumbo, and Hobby. Josh Naylor on the foil. But this one is a one and done. This is our only player break of this product. So with no batch for the shipping here, we're just shipping this one out on its own. We got Zach Rochelle, A&G back mini. Obviously, we do have multiple breaks over the course of periods, such as we do with the Topps Chrome update next week. We will combine the shipping on those. William Contreras, foil, Tatis, Fernando Tatis Jr. with the base mini. Bowman Best U Football, unfortunately, we did not get any of that in, so not doing that one. That's our first look at Brian Cranston. Brian Cranston Chrome. Electric Eel, 50 Fish. I believe Brian Cranston was the star of Malcolm in the Middle and I think Breaking Bad or something like that. I don't know. Love Malcolm in the Middle, never seen Breaking Bad. Heard it's okay. I don't know. Iriarte, are you serious? That's our second Yaro Iriarte autograph. All right, well, congratulations, Iriarte Spot. Didn't expect to double up on an auto here. But congratulations, Iriarte Spot. It's your second auto for the break. Oral Hershiser. Foil. Played poker with Oral recently. He lives fairly nearby here in Vegas. Super, super nice guy. Jamie Chung. Black border. Okay, I know, but nobody commented on it. Come on, I'm a huge Breaking Bad fan. Joking about that. Ezekiel Tovar Mini. One of the best shows ever, no doubt. Breaking Bad. Come on. Brian Cranston. Hopefully we can pull some ink for the man. That said, I was a fan of Malcolm Middle, too. Did watch all that. Wyatt Langford foil, parallel. And Josh Naylor with the A&G back mini. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody who's like, yeah, Breaking Bad, it's okay. Yeah. Didn't like it much. Tyler Locklear. Base mini. State Birds with a Mockingbird. Alright, we got a short print foil here for Gaylord Perry. And then Paul Molitor on the foil. Luis Aparicio, base mini. And foil for Jacob DeGrom. A&G back mini for Andrew Bishop. So still just the one note number back. We do have 4 autographs now, with 4 boxes still going in the case. Gotta say, a little surprised / disappointed with doubling up on the Iriarte there, but it is what it is there. Congratulations to that spot. Happens sometimes. Tom Marshall from Fish, Chrome. And Greg Maddox with the Mini Chrome. This is the point that I get to say I am not a Fish fan. That is like the most unbearable and terminal concert I've ever been to. J-Rod foil. Drew Nix black parallel. That is better. Hayden Birdsong filigree parallel. Nice hit Birdsong spot. Victor Mesa Jr. base mini. Yeah, I got a good friend who's a huge Fish fan. He dragged us there one time, and no. Elko. Elko foil. Thomas Sagasi. I believe you needed to have some sort of substances in your body to enjoy the fish more, I guess. I do not partake in that, so sorry, Tom Marshall. We got Pee Wee Reese. Pee Wee Reese with the base mini. Tom and Trey, the main combo there with the fish. Jim Thome, game used bat. Another blast from the past there. The game used relic for Jim Thome. Very cool. That's it for that spot. We got Stan Musial with the foil and State Birds, California Valley Quail. Eddie Murray, base mini. Keane. It is Eric Keane, foil parallel, and J-Rod on the base mini. Skylar Aston with a chrome. And Spencer Steer, ANG back. Got a refractor here for Seth Myers. Seth Myers refractor. Josh Naylor on the foil and mini Sam Aldegari base mini. Beaching it, Santa Monica. Alright, there's a second beach I've been to. Santa Monica. Andrew Bishop foil and a black border short print Kerry Carpenter. Short print mini Kerry Carpenter. A&G back for William Fickner. Andy Pettit foil. And Dick Allen with the base mini. Something green here. That's going to be to 99. Green, Willie Mays, number 29 of 99. Green, Willie Mays chrome. Nice hit. Hermit Thrush on the mini. For the fishies. Oh, excuse me, for the birds. Jackson Jobe foil rookie and Mookie Betts on the black border mini short print. Bryce Harper chrome, Ronald Acuna Jr. for the back. Yep, just a base mini there. And we got an autograph here. Celebrity autograph. It is Brittany Snow. Brittany Snow, congrats to that spot. Base ink mini framed auto Brittany Snow. So fifth autograph for the case now. Logan Webb foil and Chris Sale ANG back. Gotta say, no numbered autographs yet. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get at least like 2 in the case. So I would think hopefully these last 2 boxes will deliver some numbered ink. Hopefully something crazy. Chase Meadroff with the base mini. Snow there, Brittany Snow in the foil, just past the autograph. And Lighthouse here, Cockspur Island. Lighthouse mini. Kind of Norby base mini. Short print foil for Willie McCovey and Willie Mays, the Willies. Also with a foil. George Brett with the black mini. A&G back, Cody Bellinger. And last pack here for box number 9. We got LD, Larry David. Larry David on the foil. Clown fish. Fish spot on the mini. Alright, on to box number 10. LD, Curb Your Enthusiasm. There we go. I don't watch a lot of TV, but you know, we got Cranston with the Breaking Bad. We got LD with Curb Your Enthusiasm. These are some of my favorite shows ever. Of course, also creator of Seinfeld, so this will be your favorite show. All right, box number 10. Hopefully we can get some ink from some of them. Freddie Freeman on the chrome and chrome mini for J-Rod. Dave Winfield, foil and black mini, Jose Ramirez. Filigree parallel here. Chef Reactions. Chef Reactions. Filigree. Kat Dennings. The mini. Sorry, I'm going to remove one chat. We need to keep it PG-13 at least. Mike Trout on the foil. Ezekiel Tovar, ANG. ANG back. I know it's silly. Find it silly to do so, but we kind of do it. Kumar Rocker. $50 fish card for Anglerfish, since it was falling out there. Cal Raleigh on a game used relic right there. Cal Raleigh. Carlos Beltran foil. Who's the puppet anyway? Is it Jax? Buster Posey. Base mini. Mookie Betts foil. And Orlando Cepeda with a base mini. Thomas Sagasi Chrome. And ANG back mini for Tyler Locklear. Come on, looking for some another no number short print, or obviously a gold or better parallel on a mini. It's been a while. Got a refractor here for Albert Pujols. Chrome refractor. And foil for Rafi Devers. Lou Bob on the base mini. State Birds, Robin. Rockin' Robin. Skylar Aston. Foil and a black mini here for Cesar Tovar. Talking about Lou Bob. Luis Robert, I assume. Stan Musial Chrome. I don't believe so. Bryce Harper Chrome Mini. But I can't say with 100% certainty, but I don't think so. Still early. This is box number 10 out of 36. Long ways to go. Jordan with a foil. Zebby Matthews base mini. Filigree parallel here for Willie Adames. Jaron Duran with the Alan Ginter bat mini. Livy Dunn with a foil parallel. Pudge Rodriguez base mini. Oh, Late the Night Diamond Lady Lighthouse. All right, mini framed relic, Bryson Stott. Mini framed relic. We got Anthony Volpe with a foil and black border mini for Cody Bellinger. Wes Bergman, base mini. Foil parallel for Mark Long. And ANG back mini for Randy Johnson. J-Rod Chrome. Jorge Posada base mini. Refractor here for Jackie Robinson. Chrome refractor there. Rod Carew foil. And for the State Birds, we got another Robin. Bert Campaneris, base mini. Maria Sorbello. TV is the Challenge franchise. All right, not familiar with her. Foil and Ichiro with the base mini to close out box number 10. Bringing us to the penultimate box of the first case. Get these packs out and then take a little birdie second quick break. Go. Oh, by the way, on the eBay live chat, somebody mentioned, do you sell these cards we opened earlier? Yeah, everything is sold as a player break, celebrity break before we run the break. It's all sold usually the night before or the day before. That's quite a large checklist. So yeah, everything was sold there. It's always sold before we go live. Alexis Ohanian, foil. Bo Bichette, A&G Mini. Box 11. Robert Hassel, Mini. Foil for Will Clark. And beaching it here, Nyharn Beach. Derek Jeter, Chrome. And Wade Boggs, base Mini. Nice hit there, Mikey. All right, Ohtani here with the mini framed relic. Very cool game used mem from Ohtani. Mini framed relic. So Bobby. We got Halter, Shane Halter on the foil, and base mini for Tony La Russa. Soto with an A&G back mini. Kirk Gibson on the foil, and Big Poppy on the base mini. Insert mini for Mookie Betts. And we've got a refractor for Joe Morgan. Foil for Chandler Simpson, and black mini here for Taylor Rooks. Anthony Volpe base mini. Clayton Kershaw foil. And Jose Ramirez, that's an A&G back mini. Luis Angel Acuna Chrome. And we got a Chrome mini here for Elliot De La Cruz. Abner Powell, foil. And we got a black mini, Jose Alvarez. Excuse me, Yordan Alvarez. Yordan Alvarez, a black mini. And Ozzy Albies with the filigree parallel. Lou Brock base mini. Tyler Fitzgerald with the foil parallel, and A&G back mini for Corbin Carroll. George Brett mini. All right, blue Skylar Aston mini framed autograph here. That is number 1 out of 99. Our first numbered autograph. 1 of 99. The book in there. Skylar Aston. Anything for Ty Verdes? Yeah, we did hit Ty Verdes on a couple things early on. I'm not sure if there was anything like a big hit or anything, but we did. I definitely called out the name a few times. 1 of 99 there for Skylar Aston. Nice ink. And Joey Graziati with a foil. And Light the Night Old Point Loma. Lighthouse. I don't remember 100% exactly which ones they were for the time already. Sorry about that there. But definitely hit a couple cards from early. Grant McCray. The base mini. Mackenzie Gore on the foil parallel, and Paul Molitor base mini. Filigree parallel, Adrian Beltre. And Clayton Kershaw with a chrome. Chad Gilbert, A&G back mini. Foil short print, Mike Mussina. And Scott Boras. Scott Boras, agent with a foil. Giancarlo Stanton base mini. State Birds, Black Kate Chickadee. Well, all the like Lighthouse was all sold as a spot. Cade Horton foil rookie. Blake Snell black. Same with the 50 State Bird. Same with the Mini Dinosaur DNA relics, which obviously hopefully we will pull. Super tough, but hopefully we do. Same with a few other spots like that. Yadi Molina, base mini. And there's a cut signature spot for the, at least for the cuts that don't have other hits in the product. Things like that we do to make sure that's not getting a ton of spots there that we're getting cards yet. All right. On to the last box of the first case. This is just the end of case one. Of course, it is a 3-case break. This is the last box in case number 1. Max Scherzer with a foil. And we have Satchel Paige on a base mini. Caden Dana with the A&G back mini. Ellie De La Cruz foil. Adrian Beltre base mini. Seth Meyers chrome. And Bobby Witt Jr. with an insert mini. Framed relic here, Trey Turner. Trey Turner on the framed mini relic. Got a foil here for Nolan Ryan. And Andrew McCutcheon on the black border mini. Jax base mini. Paul Skeens foil. And Ty Cobb with the A&G back mini. Go with his mini we hit earlier. Relvis Martinez, base mini. Short print foil for George Brett. And Dave Winfield with a foil. State Birds for the Lark Bunting. Chuck Reagan base mini. Mike Trout foil. And Hyesung Kim with the A&G back mini. Ethan Zone chrome. And we have a chrome mini here for Randy Johnson. Got a foil for Joey Graziati. And State Birds card for the Willow Tarnigan, something like that. We have 2 filigree parallels. Okay. Got 2 filigree parallels. They are Ron Santo and Jose Barrios. Jose Barrios, I believe it is. Zach Gallen with a base mini. A little packaging error there with 2 with the filigrees. Mini sliding out here, it is Jim Rice. And Mark Long on a foil parallel. Jackson Jobe, A&G back mini. And got another autograph. Well, it's our second double up on autographs for the case. Brittany Snow. Brittany Snow. Framed mini autograph, Brittany Snow. So we definitely started out a little stronger than we finished on the autographs, I would say. Cara Maria Cerbello, foil, or at least finished for the first case, that is. Mike Mussina, A&G back mini. A couple of doubles, not exactly what we would generally want to see. Lighthouse Mission Point. Mission Point Lighthouse there. Oh, one is a short print version with a filigree. It's already short print. Rod Carew foil. I'll double check that then. Ezekiel Tovar black. Let's go ahead and just finish off his last few packs here, and then I'll double check on that, Tom. Not sure what I'm looking for there, but hopefully I'll be able to tell. Godino Chrome. Kumar Rocker. Base mini. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's just the short print from that version, from the, yeah. From the 300 to 350 short prints. Hank Aaron with a refractor. And Wilson Contreras foil. Larry David with an A&G back mini. I see, so no need to check that then. Buster Posey. Posey with a base mini. And 2 more packs in the case here. We've got Chris Sale foil and Beaching It for Grace Bay. Lubob on the base mini to close out the case. All right. I'm going to grab number 2, get it on the screen here, and then probably take about a 1-minute break. Get that set up. All right, there's number 2. Pardon me, just a minute or 2. Yeah, X-Fractor. Good call there. We did not get an X-Fractor in that case. That's definitely disappointing. Any Harper yet? I definitely called out Bryce Harper at least once. Perhaps it was twice, but I don't think it was anything truly of note. All right, bear with me about 30 more seconds. All right, we're back. Good to go. Sorry about that break. All right. So this is case number 2. And a little hard to keep this totally on the screen as we're opening these enormous cases. Do my best. Yeah, those X Factors can be inconsistent. Yeah, any good Ethan Zone? We definitely hit a few cards of him. I believe he's one of the. We hit a refractor of him. I think those are basically one per box. Definitely called him out a few more times as well. Let's see exactly what. No autograph or numbered card though. But that's just one case. We got 2 more to go here. This is going to be case 2, box number 1 right here. Was total number of autographs? I think it was 6. 7 actually. Yeah, we did end up getting to 7 in the end, even though we were very slow. Got one in almost every box. The last 5 or 6 boxes. But we did have 2 duplicates. Wasn't overall the strongest. O'Neal Cruz with a foil. David Festa, black bordered mini. I know I read Wade Boggs' name out one time. I think he was just on a mini. Chase Stollander, base mini. Hopefully do a little better for you in these 2 cases. 2 remaining cases. Got Jamie Chung on a foil, and Keenan Thompson with the A&G back mini. Lauren Elena, filigree parallel. Liquid hoodie with a base chrome, and Tom Marshall base mini. Oh! That is super cool. Game used bat relic Kobe Mayo. It is on. Oh no, excuse me. It is a sticker. Jeez, it is a sticker. It is number to 10 though. That is super cool. Number to 10. 7 of 10. Kobe Mayo on a giant bat relic piece as well. A little closer for the YouTube. There you go. Kobe Mayo. Bat relic. Is it game used? May not be game used given that it is a rookie relic. Is a game used piece of equipment. Okay, that's even cooler. So it's a rookie relic and game used. You do not get that very often in any products. Rookie relic game used for Kobe Mayo. I guess we're deep enough in the year. Makes sense they could manage to do that. Hank Aaron on the foil. Awesome hit for the Kobe Mayo spot. Number to 10 there. Block Island Southeast on the beach in it. Tony Perez, base mini. Yeah, super cool start. Hopefully, great case. Nick Hertz on a foil rookie. CJ Abrams, base mini. Felix Hernandez with a A&G back mini. All right, foil short print for Kirby Puckett and Willie Mays with the foil. Zach Rishel with the base mini. Beaching it for Trunk Bay. I get it. Obviously, there are some A-list actors as well. It's not all D-list. Certainly not all D-list, but. And your mileage may vary on that. Larry David on the foil parallel. Black Kevin Alcantara, mini. But yeah, I totally get it. I'm not dismissing that by any means. I totally get that. Otani with a chrome. And chrome parallel for Mason Wynn. Chrome mini, that is. Carlos Beltran with the foil. And Dansby Swanson base mini. Filigree parallel coming up here for Vlad Jr. Vlad Jr. Filigree. Light the Night, Diamond Lady, Lighthouse. Mookie Betts foil and Tyler Locklear with the black border mini. Pardon me, mini fell out there. That is Jeff Bagwell, base mini. No, you're not getting old to not know most of them. There's plenty of them I don't know either. Plenty. We got a relic here for Steve Garvey. Game used bat for Steve Garvey. How old is that bat? Steve Garvey. We got Devers, foil, and Mark Long on the mini. Actually, flip that around. Mark Long A&G bag mini. There's definitely a big discrepancy between some people like Larry David, Bryan Cranston, and Seth Meyers versus a lot of these that probably you and I both have never heard of. Andre Lotterer with a base mini. Skylar Aston foil. State Birds, Western Meadowlark. John Hall chrome. Randy Johnson base mini. Refractor here, Kevin Alcantara. And Sasaki with a foil rookie. Chandler Simpson base mini. Yeah, Larry David, if you don't know him, you say you don't know any of them, I bet you do know him. But Lawrence Peller, A&G bat. He created Seinfeld. Also is the star creator, writer of Curb Your Enthusiasm. Two of the funniest TV shows ever. Emma Roberts with a foil. Adrian Beltre with a black mini. He's also been in a fair number of movies. Not that much success with those in general, but yeah, one of the funniest guys alive. We got LaJolla Shores with the Beachin' It mini to close out box number 1 of these 2. Oh yeah, his autos are definitely worth something. They're not crazy amount of action. Yeah, we got Emma on a foil there for you. Obviously, looking for it. Yeah, but there's a few names I'm putting in those foils there. Want to put them separately though. Acuna Chrome, Ronald Acuna Jr. that is, and Reggie Jackson on the Chrome mitt. Freddie Furman on a foil. And base mini for Seiya Suzuki. Actually, excuse me, no. Black border mini for Seiya Suzuki.
Are you going to recap?
No.
Okay.
I say no. Put the chromes. Put the chromes for the recap. Because they're a lot rarer. The chrome minis, yeah. Alright, we have 2 filigrees. So, as mentioned before, one should be on the short print versions. That would be the Joe DiMaggio right there. Filigree. And Cody Bellinger as well. Vlad Jr. base mini. Greg Barnett foil. A&G back mini for Nolan Ryan. Caden Dana base mini. Yeah, as far as those minis go, the black border, there's a few too many of those. We're not going to have those in the recap, but we are going to go ahead and top load them all. Ooh, something special in here. We will have the chrome minis in the recap. Something special. It's going to be an autograph to 25 for the Big Hurt. Frank Thomas, 14 of 25. Adam, congratulations, my man. Awesome hit for you. Frank Thomas, 14 of 25. Mini on-card ink. Beautiful. Big Hurt ink. Congrats, Adam. Schneeman, foil. Seahorse. 50 Fish. I love that. Thomas is going out to one of the biggest Frank Thomas fans out there, period. Congratulations. I know you're going to love that. Chase Dollander, base mini.
Just wondering if that's number.
No, it's not numbered, but it's out of 50. It's a no number on the back. So it's short crown. It's definitely the only one we've gotten so far. Franchetti. Excuse me, Dario with the foil. And Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn on the base mini. I've been looking at everyone.
Okay.
Because it's a big deal, those. The print run like 50. Clayton Kershaw Chrome. We got Willie Mays on the A&G back mini. Refractor here for Dario Franchetti. And Lou Gehrig foil. Bryce Sutter, base mini. State Birds, the ring neck. I'm just going to stick with that. The ring neck. DJ Khalid, foil. Black border, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Black border mini. Scott Sheldon, A&G back mini. Giancarlo Stanton with the foil. And Larry David LD with the base mini. Pretty cool. Light the Night. Pigeon Point. Tyler Locklear foil. And Wyatt Langford with the black border mint. Connor Henderson chrome. Jackson Joe base mini. That's Ellie De La Cruz on a game used mini framed relic. Very nice hit right there. Ellie De La Cruz. Steve Carlton foil. Mookie Betts A&G back mini. Andy Pettit, base mini. Juan Soto foil. And Beach in it, Nui Beach. Goose Gossage with the A&G back mini. Short print foil, Adrian Beltre. And Buster Posey foil. Andre Dawson base mini. Jacob Wilson A&G back mini. Lou Bob on a foil, and James Wood on an insert mini. Close out box number 2 from case 2. You got relics and then autographs and stuff. Maybe not. Just keep them separate because we want to keep an auto count for sure. All right, this will be box 3 from case 2. Good luck. Max Muncy there for the A's on the base mini. Cat Dennings foil. State Birds, the Western Meddler. Roger Maris with an A&G back mini. Short print foil for Joe DiMaggio and Freddie Freeman as well on a foil. Red Show and Dance. Red on the mini. Junior Common Era, A&G back mini. Victor Mason Jr. foil. And a set ahead Lighthouse. Light the Night. Dario Franchetti. Chrome. And we have a Chrome Mini here for Bobby Witt Jr. Jorge Posada foil, Jeremy Pena base mini. $50 Fish, Emperor Angelfish. Bert Compares, excuse me, with a foil, and Luis Angel Acuna with the black border mini rookie. Chuck Reagan, Chrome. Luis Angel Acuna, base mini. And we have a relic. Michael Harris, base relic. Game used bat there. Michael Harris. Babe Ruth on the foil. And William Fichtner on the A&G back mini. J-Rod foil. Ethan Zone, A&G back mini. Filigree, Marcus Semien. And base mini for Josh Naylor. Foil for Tim Elko. And Bonito. Fish. Andrew Bishop base mini. Got another relic here. Gunnar Henderson, base game used relic. Gunnar. We got Stan Musial, foil, and Ozzie Smith on the base mini. Moises Ballesteros, A&G back mini. Foil for Eric Keane and Barry Larkin, the base mini. Albert Pujols Chrome. And State Birds. Cardinal, one of many. Cardinal State Birds. Laura Prepon with the Refractor. And Josh Naylor foil. Denzel Clark Black Border Mini. Fernando Tatis Jr. Base Mini. Andrew Bishop foil. And Andrew Romine with the A&G back mini. Yeah, Devers and the Giants one is the one that's crazy weird to me. There's, you know, it's baseball. It happens. Ezekiel Tovar base mini. Always takes some getting used to. Box number 4 of case 2 coming right up. Polar Bear Pete Alonso with a base mini. Matt Chapman with a foil and Ryan Bliss A&G back mini. Nolan Ryan base mini. Need to find another no number. Acuna foil, Ron Acuna that is. Bodie Island Lighthouse. Derek Jeter Chrome. And Paul Skeens on a basement. Got another relic going out to Kevin Alcantara. Kevin Alcantara base relic. In fact, let's see. Let's say it's a rookie. Assuming it is game used because it's in this product. Yeah, game used. There you go. Kevin Alcantara, game used, rookie back. Very nice. Jose Barrios with a foil and Yu Darvish base mini. Jarren Duran, A&G Backman. Oh, we do have our first X-Fractor of the break. It is going to be Lotterer, Andre Lotterer, Le Mans winner. Andre Lotterer with an X-Fractor parallel short print. Vlad Jr. on a foil, and Abner Powell base mini. Juan Soto insert mini. Short print foil here for Jim Rice and Marcus Semien with a foil. Got a black short print Ethan Zone mini. Walter Johnson base mini. Chuck Reagan foil and A&G back mini for Lou Gehrig. Keenan Thompson chrome and chrome mini for Vlad Jr. Vlad Jr. on the foil. Roger Maris base mini. Yeah, I've been hitting a bunch of those Vladdies, you're right. Corbin Burns on the filigree. State Birds, Eastern Goldfinch. Marcus Simeon foil. Rhett Lauder on the black mini. Tim Elko. Base mini. And got a game used relic here for Sammy Sosa. Slamming Sammy Sosa. Game used mem. Game used bat. Nice. Chuck Reagan, foil. Byron Buxton, A&G back mini. Zach Rochelle. Rachel. Base mini. One of those I have not heard of. Fergie Jenkins on a foil. Off center there. Bottom to top. Playa del Rey on the beach in it. Was there a piece of cork on there? Did not see one. Mr. Eon Chrome. That would be funny. William Contreras, base mini. Got a refractor here for Cara Maria Sorbella. And Ty Verdes, off center on that one on the foil as well, top to bottom. Ellie De La Cruz, the base mini. Guess maybe it's a problem with the foils in this box, or at least some of it. Eddie Murray with the A&G back mini. And last pack of box 4 from case 2. Got the foil for Randy Johnson. A&G back mini for Hideo Nomo. Any Ted Williams worth a dang. Felix, sorry, catching up on some eBay Live chat here. Ted Williams really have not hit it. Hopefully you're due to hit something really nice. Or, you know, just a cut. Let's do a Ted Williams cut, right? Good luck here. This will be box 5 of case 2. Close to the halfway point, not there yet. Riley Green with a foil and black Jose Ramirez mini. That's time-wise, I would assume we are past the halfway point because we definitely sped up a lot from the start. Vlad Jr. with a mini. Never looked at the back there. That's your base back. Grant McRae with a foil, and Mookie Betts with the A&G back mini. Sasaki, Chrome Murky, and Andy Pettit base mini. Oh, autograph, Mr. Eon. Mr. Eon with the base framed mini auto. Mr. Eon. Here you go. Grasp that spot. Zach Shell with the foil. And Nick Hertz. Nick Hertz, that's your insert mini for Nick Hertz. Jackson Jobe, base mini. We did join late. Apologies for the coughing and stuff here, and then kind of getting over sickness from a week ago. A little congestion still left. A little annoying. Brandon Nimmo with a foil. Larry David, base mini. Mika Bell, A&G back mini. Jackson Jobe. That is a refractor right there for Jackson Jobe. And William Fickner with the foil parallel. Orlando Cepeda base mini. Got the Marlin. How about the Marlin? The Marlin. 50 fish. Felix Hernandez foil and Steve Carlton with the black border mini. Peter Weber chrome. And we got a chrome mini here for Mark McGuire. Denzel Clark foil. Kobe Mayo. It's your base mini. Tom Marshall on the filigree parallel. For you who enjoy the lyrics of fish. Blue. How about a blobfish? I guess that is a blobfish. Yeah, sure looks like one. Campanella. Roy Campanella with the foil and Spencer Steer with the black bordered mini. Purple parallel for Mark Long here out of 75, number 69 of 75. Mark Long with a purple. Ozzy Albies on the base mini. And we got a relic for Ichiro. That's a numbered one right there. 34 out of 50 on the numbered relic for Ichiro. Nice hit. Ichiro spot. Game used relic numbered to 50. Shota Imanaga with a foil. And Cesar Tovar with the A&G back mini. Aaron Judge base mini. Drew Thorpe with a foil and a Western Meadowlark birdie. DJ Mighty Me, Chrome, and Pete Alonso with the base mini. Got a short print foil for Bert Blyleven and Francisco Lindor with a foil. Dennis Eckersley A&G back mini. Carlos Beltran A&G back mini. Drake Baldwin, rookie of the year with a foil there, and Dennis Eckersley, base mini. And beaching it, Stetsa Beach, something along those lines. Closing out the box. On to our 18th overall box now. Phase 2 box 6. Ethan Zone with the foil. Andrew Jones A&G back mini. Foil for Michelle Fitzgerald. And we got a beach in it. Popo Beach. Joe DiMaggio base mini. Bob Gibson on the foil and J-Rod on the base mini. Lauren Elena Chrome. Boogie with a hoodie. That's the A&G back mini. Got a relic. Nice red relic here for Joe Mauer. Game used relic. Leslie Arfin, foil. And Griffey, A&G back mini. That's going to be a gold filigree here, out of 50 for Paul Molitor, number 20 out of 50. Gold filigree, Paul Molitor. State Birds, Mockingbird. Michael McGreevy on a foil, and Alex the Great with a black mini. Mini for Sam Aldegari, basement. Got the refractor here for Scott Boras and Wes Bergman on the foil. Sasaki A&G back mini. Sasaki. Truthorpe base mini. Kerry Carpenter foil, and Tatis with the insert mini. Filigree parallel for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Kane and Dana, baseman. Matthew Boyd foil, and Cactus Wren on the State Bird. Ty Cobb with a base mini. And we have a game-used relic mini framed Sandy Alcantara. Mini framed relic. Andrew Romine with a foil. And Hai-Seong Kim with a base mini. James Wood on the A&G back mini. Ichiro foil. And Chase Meadroth base mini. Got Drew Nix with a chrome. And a Lighthouse for West Quoddy Head. For the Lighthouse spot, of course. Roger Maris there with a foil, short print foil there. And Drewski. Drewski with a foil. Bobby Witt Jr. with a black foil. Connor Norby, base mini. Bo Bichette foil. Chris Bryant with an A&G back mini. Eddie Murray, base mini. Last pack of the box. Jacob Wilson, chrome rookie. And we got a chrome mini here for Eddie Murray. That's going to bring us to our official halfway point. Again, time-wise, we are way past the halfway point since we're a lot faster than we were in the early going here. It's not going to be saying 5 hours. That's if we were actually at the halfway point, it'd be 5 hours, but time-wise, we're definitely going to beat that. Probably 4.5, though, is my guess in the end, including the recap. Or at least, it'll definitely be over 4, that's for sure. Alright, we're on to box number 7 of case 2 here. My favorite box, always the deuce to 7 box. Case 2, box 7. Good luck, good luck. We got Andy Pettit foil. Denzel Clark with a base mini. Filigree parallel for Chuck Reagan. Babe Ruth on the A&G back mini. Jackson Jobe foil rookie. Greg Max base mini. Lighthouse New London Ledge. Oh, autograph. And it's going to be numbered to 25, 11 of 25. 11 of 25, Jamie Westbrook mini auto, mini framed rookie autograph, Jamie Westbrook, 11 of 25. Congrats, Westbrook spot. There you go, closer on YouTube. Westbrook, 11 to 25. Logan Webb on the foil, and Darryl Strawberry on the black mini. Barry Larkin, another filigree parallel. Albert Pujols, base mini. Brittany Snow on the foil, and Paul Rust with the A&G back mini. Cara Maria Sorbello with the chrome, and Ron Santo with the base mini. Refractor, Ozzie Smith, Dansby Swanson with a foil, and Playa Paradiso. Playa Paradiso beaching it card. Reggie Jackson base. No comment. Lauderer with a foil, Andre Lauderer, and Ben Rice base mini. Rhett Lauder, A&G back mini. Ozzie Smith foil, and Bryce Harper with an insert mini. Tyler Locklear base mini. Fernando Tatis Jr. with a foil parallel, and David Festa base mini. Jackie Robinson chrome, Hank Aaron on the A&G back mini. And we got a relic card here for, excuse me, Byron. Oh, nope, not Byron Buxton. I was going to say, what the hell? Vlad Senior on the relic. Game used, I assume it looks like a bat relic for Vlad Senior. Was another one that it was stuck a little bit there. Byron Buxton on the foil, and Walter Johnson A&G back. Manta Ray with the fish card. Foil parallel, Kobe Mayo and Greg Maddux on the black mini. Johnny Mize on your base mini. Foil short print here for Luis Aparicio. And foil for Garrett Cole. Mr. Eon with the A&G back mini. Kevin Alcantara Base mini. Jacob Wilson, foil rookie, and State Bird for the Purple Finch. Last pack of the box here, we got Matt Shaw and a chrome chrome rookie, and we have a chrome mini here for Kumar Rocker. Way late. Did we hit any Tony Gwynn? Sorry, just saw that. We have called his name out, but I don't think it was anything like that. It's probably just a base mini or maybe a AMG back mini. Hopefully I'm wrong. I don't always remember everything by this point. We are pretty far in, well, time-wise into the break. We're over 2.5 hours, but just over halfway as far as the actual boxes go. This will be case 2, box number 8. But yeah, nothing too special. Hopefully we can get you something better before the end here. Luis Angel Acuna with a chrome, and Jacob Wilson with a chrome mini. Mike Mussina, base mini. Max Muncy, foil rookie for the A's there. Will Clark, base mini. Both Max Muncy's have cards in the product. At least I believe they do, if I'm not mistaken. Not confusing the checklist with the Topps Chrome update. Zebby Matthews, AMG back. Speaking of that, we will have Topps Chrome update breaks next week. Release morning, Wednesday morning there, and also another one on Thursday. Both 5-case player breaks there. Tom Marshall with a foil. Shane Halter, base mini. Those are our next 2 player breaks coming up. And the week after that, it's going to be super crowded with Cosmic Chrome Baseball, Topps Chrome Basketball, I believe several other releases as well. That's a good card right there. Nick Kurtz, that's going to be the 6 of 10 filigree black parallel. Nick Kurtz, awesome hit right there. Congratulations, Kurtz spot. 6 of 10. Did not realize at first that was a parallel of the filigree. It is, and it's a big one. I'm going to step out of the store, so I'm going to top load that myself here. Nick Kurtz, 6 out of 10. Black filigree parallel. Congratulations, Kurtz spot. That is definitely, you know what it's going to do is going to make me look over our other, these are our filigrees we have top loaded at this point. Just to make sure, because it looked pretty similar to the regular. That I'm not missing something in the coloring. I hope I did. No, okay. That's our first numbered black one there. Out of 10. All right, continue on this pack. We got Shine on a Chrome. And Whale Shark. 50 fish cards. Trevor, congrats on that, Kurtz. Tariq Skubal with the base mini framed relic card. Jazz Chisholm Jr. foil, and we got a black mini here for Paul Rust. Pardon me, mini here for Derek Jeter. Just Tom May on the foil, and Brittany Snow on an AMG back mini. Drewski on the base mini. Excuse me. Fred McGriff on a foil short print there, and Ronald Acuna Jr. foil short print as well. Or excuse me, not short print, but foil. Rainbow Trout with a 50 fish card. Jose Barrios base mini. Breos with the foil. And Andrew McCutcheon with the A&G back mini. Fergie Jenkins foil, and did we just not have a mini card one pack? Did it fall out? Nope. That was a little surprising. Alright, no mini card that pack. That's the first time I've had that happen. Well, I guess technically the third time since we have the blank minis in 2 packs. Looks like, nope, there's one in this one. I thought we were going to have 2 in a row. Alright, the mini card since it fell out here is Darryl Strawberry with a base mini. And we got Rawitch here. Josh Rawitch with the filigree. Ty Verdes with the foil, and Shine with a base mini. Willie Mays A&G back mini. Relic here, JT Real Muto with a base relic. Game use mem, JT Real Muto. Randy Johnson foil, and oh! What is this? What is this? What is this? Max Scherzer. Max Scherzer, I do not know what that is. That is a obviously super rare. It's almost like a stained glass type of deal there. Max Scherzer. Maybe a stained glass mini? Is that what it's called? I do not know, but that's an awesome hit for the Max Scherzer spot, whatever it is here. Stained glass, yes. I'm going to take just a second here. I see glossy. I'm not finding stained glass. Not finding that mentioned on the checklist, but that's awesome. Max Scherzer. Stained glass mini. They're out of 25. I mean, it's obviously not a number on the card, but you say the print run is 25. Makes sense. It'd be somewhere along those lines. Alright, stick hit for the Scherzer spot. Continuing on here. We have a Northern Red Snapper. Sounds delicious. The Fishy Fish. Need some sushi soon. DJ Mighty Me on the foil. And black border Babe Ruth. Black border mini Babe Ruth. Hyesung Kim with a chrome. And Trey Turner on the mini. We got a refractor here for Chuck Reagan and Marcelo Mayer with the foil. Nolan Ryan A&G back mini. Tom May and a base mini. And last pack here for Case 2 Box 8. Cesar Tovar foil. And State Bird Western Meadowlark. Obviously, I cannot attest to the print run of 25 on those, but seem confident, and that sounds like it should be about right. Oh, it's John. Yeah, I don't think John would give misinformation there. Thank you, John. Keenan Thompson on a foil, and Rod Carew base mini. Al Kaline, the A&G Batman. Blake Snell foil, and Cara Maria Just going to go with that. Carmarilla with a base mini. Leslie Arfin, Chrome. Swordfish. A rip card, first rip card in a little while. Gunnar Henderson out of 199 here. Number 84 of 199. Gunnar, rip card. We got Taylor Rooks with a foil. And we got a black border for Jackson Churio. Black border mini. Willie Adames. Base mini. Andres Jimenez with a foil and Sway Callaway with the A&G back mini. Alec Bohm, base mini. Oh, got a dual rip card right after the first one. There we go. 2 rip cards in the box. This one is out of 50. 2 of 50. Bobby Witt Jr. and George Brett on the dual rip card there. Bryan Cranston on the foil, and a common loon, I believe, on the state bird. So George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr. Remember talking about this one in Messenger, I know, with the Witt owner. I think perhaps we didn't sell a Brett spot, so that card goes directly to Witt. I am wrong. There is a Brett spot. Okay, there is a George Brett and a Bobby Witt Jr. spot, so let's begin that one confused. Could be that the buyer has both spots, but either way, we will be having that in a random at the end. Yogi Berra, base mini. Of course, if it is the same buyer, it doesn't matter. Ty Cobb on the foil, and Drake Baldwin on an A&G back mini. So no rip cards for a little while, and then we got 2 in this box. Very cool. Brittany Snow with a chrome, and chrome here for Ricky Henderson. Chrome mini, that is. Ricky Henderson. Kirk Gibson, base mini. Big Sean on a foil, and State Birds, Western Meadowlark. Got a filigree parallel for Max Muncy of the A's. Filigree. And Dario Fanchetti. Fanchetti with the base mini. Chase Dollander foil. Luke Kershaw base mini. Manny Machado, that's an A&G back mini. And Corbin Carroll here with a base game used relic card. Corbin Carroll. Mr. Eon foil. A&G back mini for Jim Tomey. Light the Night. Green's Ledge. White House. Al Kaline foil. And the black border Byron Buxton. Black border mini. Kobe Mayo chrome. And Nick Kurtz on a mini. It's a base mini for Kurtz. Marie Fractor, Mickey Mantle. Sway Callaway with a foil. Scott Boras is an A&G back mini. Phil Rizzuto, base mini. Last pack of the box here. Lawrence Butler with a foil and State Bird here for the Baltimore Oriole. Bet I can guess which state that one is. All right, box number 10 out of case 2. Michelle Fitzgerald with the Chrome and Chrome Mini here for Dylan Cruz. Nice Chrome Mini. Willie Mays on the foil. 50 Fish Grouper. Getting hungry again. Filigree Albert Pujols. Andre Lotterer with a base mini. Larry David LD on a foil. Randy Johnson, base mini. CJ Abrams A&G back mini. Relic here for Mariano Rivera, base game used relic. J-Rod on the foil, and Jim Cott, A&G back mini. Fishy, Goldfish. Tim Elko, foil, and DJ Hers on the black border mini. Greg Barnett with a chrome. That'd be the first time I called him out. Greg Barnett and Joe DiMaggio on a base mini. Refractor here for Shohei Ohtani. Nice one. And Stan Musial with a foil. Chase Dollander, A&G back mini. This is number to 50. 15 of 50. Ryan Bliss with a rookie filigree. Chandler Simpson. It's the gold parallel, of course, on the filigree. Chandler Simpson with a base mini. Eric Keane foil and Adley Rutschman with an insert mini. Jax on the base mini. Sasaki foil rookie, and Tom Marshall with an A&G back mini. Satchel Paige, base mini. Emma Roberts, foil parallel. And Flying Fish. We got 50 fish spot. We got Wes Birdman on a chrome. And Arovis Martinez, base mini. Autograph time, celeb autograph. It is Leslie Arfin. Leslie Arfin. I will not pretend to know who that is. Leslie Arfin, but hey, you bought the spot. You like her, congratulations. Nice hit. O'Neal Cruz on the foil. We got Chuck Reagan on the base. Dansby Swanson, A&G back mini. Jamie Chung foil and Phil Rizzuto base mini. Western Meadowlark, Nerdy. Honus on the foil, and Hank Aaron on the foil as well. Honus was the short print foil. Of course, Carlos Beltran with the black border. There's Wagner. Dansby, base mini. Last pack here for case 2, box 10. We got Nick Kurtz on a foil. And Andre Lauderer. Andre Lauderer, A&G back mini. All right, on to the penultimate box of the penultimate case here. Leslie Arvin. Let's see. We just got our autograph. Who is she? Writer, artist, a contributor to contributor to the magazine. Oh, the magazine Vice. Huh. HBO series girls. She was writing for. Okay. She's writing for a lot of things. Okay. Husband Paul Rust. All right. Starting to get it here. Foil. Leslie. All right, Josh Rawitch, base mini. Little nepotism action. Perhaps not. Northern Red Snapper. I'm not saying nepotism action on the way to Leslie, maybe on the way to Paul Rust. Two names I'm unfamiliar with. Michael McGreevy on the foil. Black mini for Boogie with a hoodie. Even though it just says hoodie there. Eric Keane Chrome and Zebby Matthews base mini. A rip card out of 199 here. Corey Seager. That is number 54 out of 199. Corey Seager rip card. Got a foil for Wes Bergman. Brandon Coleman, A&G back mini. Wes Bergman, base mini. Foil parallel here for Kerry Carpenter. State Birds. Western Meadowlark. State Birds. Cam Smith on the no number A&G back right there. Cam Smith, our second. What are those? Cam Smith. Nice hit. Phil Necro with the short print foil, and Lauren Alanis with a foil. Mel Ott. Basement. Kobe Mayo, A&G back mini. Ryan Bliss foil, and the Whale Shark with the fish. Andre Lauderer Chrome, and we have a Chrome mini here for Jorge Posada. Andrew Romine with the foil, and Fergie Jenkins with the mini, the base mini there for Fergie. Filigree, Matt Chapman. DJ Mighty Me with an A&G back mini. Ichiro foil, and Ty Verdes with the base mini. Light the Night for Bodie Island, the Lighthouse card. Okay. Got a numbered, I guess we're calling it a filigree relic or something there for Richard Kine. Nice hit. 14 of 25. Richard Kine for, I'm not going to say one of my favorites, but a supporting actor I always like seeing show up. A lot of great parts over the years. Richard Kine, 14 of 25 on the, well, memorabilia card relic. Maybe it's clothing worn in a movie. I don't know. Drewski with a foil. And Chris Bryant with the black border mini. That's it for the Richard Kine spot. Got Andres Jimenez. Base mini. Foil for Bo Bichette. And Rod Carew with the A&G back mini. Rawitch with the chrome, Josh Rawitch. Brittany Snow, basement. We got Paul Skeens on a refractor. And Michelle Fitzgerald foil. Juan Soto with the insert mini. Sugana, base mini. Foil parallel for Bob Gibson and Harmon Killebrew with the base mini. Last pack of the box. Just gonna have a gold parallel. And another one. Hey, it's one. Another one. It's 1 of 50. DJ Khalid with a gold parallel. 1 out of 50. That's pretty cool for the DJ Khalid spot. And another one right there. Boom. Gold DJ Khalid. Congratulations. DJ Khalid. We got Cara Maria Sorbello with the A&G back. I can't help myself. I mean, come on. It's dumb. Everybody probably does it, but just can't help myself. All right. Last box of the case coming up. This, of course, going to be the last box of case 2. We still have a full case to go. We got Dylan Cruz on a foil rookie. Pete Alonso, Alan Ginter back, A&G back, mini. Larry Walker baseman. Foil for Bryce Turang and Kevin Alcantara with the insert mini. Mike Trout chrome and Brooks Lee base mini. Ink time. Well, that's number 3. Number 3 for Yaro Iriarte. Base rookie mini framed on card autograph. Iriarte number 3. Bobby Witt Jr. foil. 2 in the first case, 1 in this case here. Rory Campanella. Base mini. Vlad Jr. with the A&G back mini. Corey Seager, foil. And Tim Elko base mini. Got a great white shark, 50 Fisher. Short print foil for Tony La Russa and regular foil here for Abner Powell. And we got a black mini for Jamie Chung. Cat Dennings, base mini. Tyler Fitzgerald, foil, and Andy Pettit's going to be an A&G back mini. Taylor Rooks, chrome. And we got a chrome mini here for Jose Ramirez. I was going to say right now, when we are between boxes here, I'll probably need about a 2 to 3 minute break. Try to be as quick as possible. 2 to 3 minute break here between boxes. Thomas Gacy, foil, or excuse me, between cases. Sasaki with a black mini. Don't usually do these breaks, but it's a super long one here. Ronald Acuna Jr., filigree. And Jorge Posada, base mini. Reggie Jackson on a foil, and Ozzie Albies A&G back mini. Got the base mini for Bert Caponera. Got a relic here. Looks like game used bat for Randy Arozarena. Game used bat relic. And a foil rookie for Ben Rice. Rainbow Trout. 50-50. Ichiro, base mini. Tomoyuki Sugano with the foil, and Laura Papron, base mini. Vlad Jr. on a chrome, and Aaron Judge with an A&G back mini. Ichiro, refractor. And foil parallel for Kevin Alcantara. Xander Bogaerts with a base mini. Beaching it, play it already. Penultimate pack of the case here. We have a foil for Sam Aldegheri. And Corbin Burns on the black mini. And a mini for Shota, base mini there. Alright, again, bear with me. About 3 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and put the next case on screen and adjust the screen numbering there. Get a little prepared. So this will be our last case coming up here. Case number 3. I will be back with you as quickly as possible, probably like 3 minutes. All right, we are back. We are back. Sorry about that delay. A little longer than I expected. This will be case number 3. It is the last case. Still a ways to go here. We will have a full recap, of course, after the case is over. Excuse me. As I'm finishing opening this, let you know our next player breaks, of course, are our Topps Chrome update. We're going to have 5 case player breaks on both Wednesday and Thursday next week. Auctions ended on Tuesday and Wednesday, respectively. Live shipping on those. Of course, these will be shipped out for them. Before then, hopefully. We also have Topps Chrome Basketball and Cosmic Chrome Baseball. Perhaps some Heritage Hive number as well. Some Moreland Chrome Soccer. A lot more coming before Christmas there. All right, let's get to it. Case number 3. Good luck, everybody. We have Drew Nix on the Chrome. We have a Chrome Mini for Manny Machado. Realizing I'm moved over on the camera than I was. Let me try to center that a little better. There we go. Foil here for Zebby Matthews. And A&G back mini for Gabriel Marino. All right, a couple filigree parallels. This first one is numbered to 10. Number 8 of 10, Edgar Carrero. Edgar Carrero, rookie. Filigree, black parallel. Very cool. Nice hit, Edgar Carrero spot. Filigree here for Paul Rust as well. And Will Clark on the base mini. PCA foil. Rhode Island Red, State Bird. I'm going to guess of Massachusetts there. Rhode Island Red, State Bird. Shane Halter, mini. We got Manny Machado on a relic. Let's see if I can get these before they fall out. Manny Machado with a relic, a little pinstripe action. Machado, base relic though. And Max Fried on the foil. Derek Jeter, base mini. A&G back mini here from Mason Wynn. JJ Bleday foil, and Drewski on the base mini. Lauren Elena with a chrome, and beaching it for Natadola Beach, or something along those lines. We've got Cal Raleigh foil and Hideo Nomo as a short print foil there. Andre Lautner with a black border mini. DJ Khaled base mini. Jackson Holiday on a foil parallel, and A&G back mini for Adley Rutschman. Jellyfish. You need to flip that one around. Jellyfish for the Fishers. Mason Wynn foil and the black border Chuck Reagan black border mini. Daryl Strawberry, baseman. Roger Clemens on the foil, and A&G back mini for Mickey Mantle. Peter Weber Chrome. Shine on a base mini. Ozzy Albies with a base relic. Bat relic for Albies. Jackson Churio on a foil, and that was a rare no mini card pack. The second time it's happened. I'm going to double check. Nothing could have possibly slipped out. I don't think it's possible. But after the break. Trey Turner. Salvi Perez with a foil parallel, and Tom May with a base mini. John Kinsey Noel with the A&G back mini. Two parallels here. We got DJ Hers on a foil and Juan Soto on a refractor. Don Larson with the base mini. State Birds, Cardinal. A lot of Cardinals with State Birds. It was like 8 or something, I don't know. Probably a lot of different Cardinal cards in the set. Andrew Benintendi with the foil. And we've got Dansby Swanson, black border mini to close out box 1 of case 3. Alrighty, case 3, box 2. A&G back, Warren Spahn on the mini. Guess it's going to be the whole case flipped around on the foils and chromes, etc. Greg Maddox foil. Greg Biggio base mini. Light the Night, Point Bonita, Lighthouse. All right, we got a foil George Kirby and a refractor for Babe Ruth. Black mini, Luba. Jamie Chung, base mini. My apologies on the congestion, obviously makes things more difficult and not as pleasant. Austin Riley on the foil. A&G back, Cal Raleigh, mini. Boogie with a hoodie, base mini. Jaron Duran on the foil. And A&G back, mini for Colt Keith. Sasaki base mini. Eddie Murray foil and State Bird, another Cardinal. Ty Cobb on the chrome. And Emma Roberts, base mini. Oh, we got to rip it here. I think this is a dual. It's going to be number 30 of 50. Double rip, James Wood and Dylan Cruz. That's a cool one. Double rip between the Wood and the Cruz spot. Obviously, that will be random to add the end. Number 30 out of 50. Good luck with those two spots. We've got Caden Dana on a foil. And DJ Hers, base mini. Luis Angel Acuna, insert mini. Kyle Tucker, foil. And black mini here for Satchel Paige. Leslie Arfin, chrome. And Robin Yount, base mini. Got red on the short print foil, and Hyseon Kim on the foil rookie. A&G back, mini for Griffin Kona. Corbin Carroll, base mini. Jose Altuve, foil. And got the Moray Eel. Moray Eel, Ricky Fisher. Stretching that definition. Kobe Mayo with the chrome. And we got a chrome mini here for Jackson Merrill. Center Bogarts foil. Beaching it. Cardiff by the Sea. Filigree for Alex the Great. Alex the Great Filigree parallel. And Corbin Burns on the base mini. Jaron Duran foil and Seth Meyers on the base mini. A&G back here for Thurman Munson. A&G back mini, of course, and this is a black minis coming out here. So Pee Wee Reese, black mini. And, oh, all right, this is going to be numbered, right? Yeah, 50 of 50. We got a lot of last in the first. That's a game-used bat relic for Hank Aaron, 50 of 50. That is super cool right there. Hank Aaron, game-used bat relic, 50 of 50. Hold up a little, trying to get it better for eBay Live. That is a sweet card. Hank Aaron, 50 of 50. Game-used bat relic. There you are. Alec Boehm. Foil. We already saw the mini from that pack. Slid out. Pee Wee Reese. That is going to close out box 1 of case 3. Okay, excuse me, that's box 2 of case 3. This will be 3-3. Sweet indeed. Congrats if that's yours. All right. Case 3, box 3. Good luck. Start out for the mini for William Contreras, basement. DZ Dean on the foil, and A&G back mini for Verlander. Gunner on the chrome. Dylan Cruz base mini. All right, we got the short print foil for Jim Cott and Ernie Banks with a foil. And Western Meadowlark State Bird. Must be like the Cardinal. Must be more than a few state birds or states that have that as their bird. I don't know. I am not a state bird aficionado. We have, speaking of birds, Hayden Birdsong. Hayden Birdsong. Base mini. Does not go to the birds spot. Edgar Carrera. Foil. Gunnar Henderson. Base mini. We got Kirk Gibson on a chrome. And we got a chrome mini here for Mookie Betts. Justin Henry Malloy, foil rookie. Excuse me, Bill Mazeroski, base mini. Birdsong again. That's the filigree parallel there. Hayden Birdsong, filigree parallel. And A&G back mini for Max Scherzer. All right. I'm gonna adjust that camera again real fast. Get it more where I'm used to. Jackie Robinson foil. And Lou Gehrig with a base mini. Boston Lighthouse from Hull, Massachusetts. Base. Or, excuse me, base. I believe they're all base for the Light the Night set. Oh, thick relic here. This is going to be 5 of 5 for Derek Jeter. That is super cool. Red, I guess filigree relic parallel there. Derek Jeter, 5 of 5. Game used, of course. Nice hit, Jeter spot. 5 out of 5. A little thicker on that relic there. I mean, different size. We have a Yelich on the foil and black mini for Randy Johnson. Jim Bunning, base mini. Two relics here recently, the Aaron and the Jeter. Logan Gilbert, foil, and Acuna with an insert mini. Tony Gwynn on a base mini. Hunter Green foil and Bryce Harper base mini. Chrome Jacob Wilson rookie. And A&G bat mini for Michael McGreevy. Autograph Yamamoto World Series MVP auto Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Going out to David, congratulations. Not numbered, but I mean, you know, even the base are pretty rare here. Yamamoto, very nice hit. Congrats, David. Mini framed on-card ink. John Kinsey Noel, foil. Harmon Killebrew with an A&G back mini. Pacific football fish. Hey, you know, football fish. Seth Lugo foil and black mini here for Chandler Simpson. Jose Barrios base mini. Mini's falling out here, so that is Stephen Kwan on the A&G back mini. And we got two parallels here. Christian Campbell with a foil, and Bishop is on Andrew. Andrew Bishop with a refractor. Ellie De La Cruz with a base mini. Last pack of case 3, box 3 has Ted Williams. Ted Williams foil parallel and a ruffed Bruce State Bird. Something like that. All right, case 3, box 4 up next. Just hit a Ted Williams just now. Foil parallel. Haven't seen that much of him though. Box 4, the final case here. We got Willie Mays on a base mini. Roberto Clemente foil, and we got a Fisher. It's going to be a Boz Jellyfish. Chrome Sasaki and Abner Powell base mini. Couple parallels. We got the foil short print for Goose Gossage and Rhett Lauder with a foil. Cy Young. Cy Young base mini. Might be our first Cy Young call out. A&G back mini for Jimmy Rollins. Ripken on the foil. And Denzel Clark. Hey, there's no number on that. That's your Denzel Clark. No number short print back. Rookie right there. Mini. Nice hit, Denzel Clark spot. Ooh, I had another one of those over there. I don't see it now. I put one there before.
I'll put it over to me here.
DJ Mighty Me with a chrome. And we have a chrome mini here for Mike Trout. Griffin Cone. No, that's got a number. That's not it. No, the no number one. I had one over there. Luke Marshall foil. Paul Skeens base mini. Joe Torre with the filigree. Vlad Jr. on the insert mini. George Sisler foil and black mini here for Aurelvis Martinez. Yu Darvish base mini. It's here. You got it with the chrome. All right, we got another relic here. Rookie relic. Dylan Cruz on the rookie relic. Dylan Cruz, nice hit. Rookie relic should be game used on a mini framed relic. Matt Shaw on a foil, and A&G back for Dalton Rushing. Jacob Wilson, base mini. Chipper Jones foil, and A&G back mini for Tyler O'Neill. Tim Raines, base mini. Couple parallels here. We've got the Jorge Soler foil and Francisco Lindor refractor. Got a lighthouse here for the North Head Lighthouse. Like the night spot. Come on, DNA. Let's find some dinosaur DNA. Nolan Ryan, Base mini. Christy Mathewson foil. Shanho Park. Base mini. Got a green parallel. It is Sasaki. Nice hit. 3 of 99 on the green Sasaki rookie. Chad Gilbert. Base mini. CJ Abrams foil. And Bo Bichette for the base mini. A&G back mini for Ryan Sandberg. Rogers Hornsby. First time I called him out. Foil parallel for Hornsby. Ryan Bliss on the base mini. Brittany Snow, Chrome, and State Bird here, American Robin. Just the Robin, like some states have. It's the American Robin. Oh, autograph here in the last pack of the box. 20 of 50 for Stuart Baroa. Stuart Baroa rookie autograph parallel there. 20 out of 50. Nice hit for the Stuart Baroa spot framed mini on card rookie auto. Luis Reyes foil. And a black parallel there for Jax. Closing out the box. Case 3, box 5 up next. Good luck, everybody. Case 3, box 5. We've got Paul Molitor with a foil A&G back for Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the minute. Filigree parallel, Gary Sheffield. Ben Rice with the base mini. Wyatt Langford foil, and for the late of the night spot, we have Pigeon Point. Jeremy Pena, base mini. And we have a relic here, Albert Pujols, base game used relic. Foil parallel for Lou Brock. And mini Luis Angel Acuna, base. Seiya Suzuki, A&G back mini. Ketel Marte foil and Mel Ott, base mini. Brandon Coleman, chrome. Beaching it here, Nui Beach. Pedro Martinez on a foil, and for the short print foil, we got Walter Johnson. Black rookie parallel there for David Festa on the mini. Max Muncy base mini, rookie S for the A's. And David Festa on the foil parallel. Wyatt Langford A&G back mini. Zach, Rachel, chrome. Ripken, Cal Ripken Jr. chrome mini. Joe Torre chrome. And you got a chrome mini here for Fergie Jenkins. Bob Gibson foil. And mini Peter Weber. Base mini. Filigree parallel here for Andrew McCutcheon. And we got a Moorish Idol for your Fishers. Michelle Fitzgerald with the foil and black border mini for Riley Green. Larry Walker with a base mini. Relic time. Jimmy Rollins on a base relic. Pardon me on the mini there. Bo Bichette foil, and your mini here is Gabriel Marino A&G back mini. Devers base mini. Drewski foil mini, and we have a Hermit Thrush for your birdies. Bobby Wood Jr. Chrome, and Skylar Aston with the base mini. Two parallels, we have Ichiro on a foil and Yogi Berra on a foil short print. Stan Musial, base mini. A&G back mini for John Kinsey Noel in the last pack of the box here. Black mini sliding out, so let's see who that is. That is Cy Young on the black mini parallel. Andrew Roman foil to close out the box. All right, piece 3, box 6 up next. Matthew Boyd foil and black border mini here for Kerry Carpenter. Looks like a filigree parallel here. Salvi Perez, number 6 out of 50 on the gold filigree parallel. Salvador Perez. That's it. We got Eric Keane on a base mini. I think I just skipped over the Matthew Boyd foil. Ethan Zone foil, and Mickey Mantle A&G back mini. Chrome parallel for Bryce Harper, and Jim Rice on the base mini. Rip card, that is Chipper Jones on a rip card. Number 53 out of 199, Chipper Jones, base rip card. Felix Hernandez, foil. And Barracuda. And the fisherman. Drew Thorpe, base mini. And the mini sliding out, that is Dario Franchetti, base mini. William Fickner with the foil parallel. Warren Spahn with the A&G back mini. All right, a couple parallels. We have Brandon Nemo on the foil and Shota Eminaga with a refractor. Luis Arias base mini. State Birds, Road Runner. Zach Reichel with the foil and the black border mini for Lauren Atlanta. Light the Night mini for Cape Nedick Lighthouse. Eddie Murray base mini. Ryan Bliss on the foil, and J-Rod with a base mini. Michael McGreevy, the A&G back mini. Lauren Atlanta foil parallel, and Fred McGriff with a base mini. Willie Mays Chrome, and a Mocha Shark. That's a shark. Fishy spot. And autograph. Nolan Jones rookie autograph base mini framed rookie autograph for not Nolan Jones. Excuse me there. Greg Jones. How about Greg Jones? Greg Jones base rookie autograph. Little breaker slip up there. Greg Jones framed rookie auto. Unnumbered. A nice hit Greg Jones spot. Kerry Carpenter. Foil and apologies to Nolan Jones spot. We got Max Muncy for the A's on the black border mini. Sam Aldegari with the base mini. Wes Bergman foil and Adley Rutschman A&G back mini. Kobe Mayo base mini. Two parallels here. We got Mike McGreevy on a foil and Tatis with a refractor. And mini insert for Matt Shaw. Brent Rooker, base mini. Leslie Arfin with a foil and a A&G back mini for Mason Wynn. We'll close out the box. We got 6 boxes to go here. Six to go. This will be case 3, box 7. Good luck, everybody. Got a mini here for Zach Reichel, basement. Warren Spahn with a foil parallel and base mini for Josh Naylor. Kyle Tucker A&G back mini. Carlos Correa foil. Andrew Bishop base mini. Keenan Thompson chrome, and a fishy Tiger Shark. Rip card for J-Rod out of 199. 134 of 199. Julio Rodriguez. A rip card. Mickey Mantle on the foil, and black border for Ozzie Smith. Black border mini, that is. Willie McCovey, base mini. Tommy Edman with a foil. Matt Chapman, A&G back mini. Christian Campbell and Marcelo Mayer. We've definitely called out, more than just a few times, but don't want to get your hopes up. Got said, I don't think there's really any like real hits. Mostly just like maybe a couple foil parallels, couple minis, maybe a little bit better. Ozzie Smith, mini. Certainly, it's been no ink, and I don't believe there's been any relic either for those two. Couple hits here. We have Gabriel Marino with the foil and William Fichtner with the refractor. State Bird, Mockingbird. Hopefully we'll have something better to thank me for by the end. We got 6 boxes to go here. Well, 5.5 really. Tatis Jr. Baseman. Brian Hayes with the foil, and Big Poppy with the A&G black mini. Mr. Eon Chrome, and we got a Chrome mini for Jose Ramirez. Adley Rutschman foil. Ezekiel Tovar basement. Brent Rooker on the filigree. Old Point Loma Lighthouse. Tyler O'Neill foil and a black border mini there for Fernando Tatis Jr. Tyler Locklear base mini. Relic here. That's Barry Larkin. Barry Larkin, game used bat relic. Super cool. Barry Larkin. Stephen Kwan with a foil. And Max Scherzer, A&G back mini. Johnny Bench, base mini. Combinero foil and fishy here, Tiger Fish. Jamie Chung Chrome. David Festa, base mini. Got Justin Verlander on a foil and Mike Mussina on a short print foil. Kevin Alcantara base mini. George Kirby, A&G back mini. Orelvis Martinez, foil rookie. And Mel Ott with the A&G back mini. Closing out box number 7 from case 3. On to number 8 here. Just a second. Got a mini here for Satchel Paige. Kickoff case 3, box 8. Aaron Nola foil. Jacks on the base mini. Luis Angel Acuna Chrome. And ANG back here for Jacob deGrom. Yoshida foil and Andre Dawson with the foil short print. Aurelvis Martinez. ANG back. Or excuse me, not ANG back. Base mini for Aurelvis Martinez. Beaching it. Poco Beach. If I'm reading that correctly. We got Royce Lewis on the foil and a black border mini right here for CJ Abrams. Clayton Kershaw Chrome and a Chrome Mini for Chipper Jones. Mark McGuire, foil, and black border mini for Tom Marshall. Filigree parallel for Drew Nix. And George Kell on the base mini. Kyle Schwarber foil. And ANG back mini for Robert Hassel. Garrett Crochet with a base mini. A relic here. Jimmy Rollins on the mini framed. Rollins, I can't read. Yadi Molina, how about that? Yadi Molina on the mini framed relic. A little better. Yadi Molina. Nice hit. Mini frame relic. Colt Keith foil. And Light the Night for West Woody Head Lighthouse for the Light the Night spot. Okay, it's a mini card. It's much smaller. That's my excuse. There you go. We got CJ Abrams on an ANG back mini. Mike Schmidt foil. And Luis Aparicio with a base mini. Beaching it. Siesta Beach. Trey Turner foil in black border rookie Chase Dollander in the mini. Filigree, Larry Walker, Filigree parallel. Acuna, Ron Acuna Jr. with the chrome, and Livy Dunn with the base mini. Ink, Wes Bergman. Wes Bergman is our next autograph. I'm not going to pretend I know who that is, but Reality TV, Wes Bergman. One thing I do not watch much of at all. Wes Bergman, or Ink. Oral Hershiser, foil. Unnumbered ink there, Wes Bergman. Congrats to that spot, though. Big Papi on the ANG Mini back. ANG back mini. Austin Riley, base mini. William Contreras, foil. And Nick Kurtz with the insert mini. Clayton Kershaw, base mini. Couple parallels here. We got Carlton Fisk on a foil and Big Papi with a refractor. Mini ANG back for Fred McGriff. Mini ANG back for Wade Boggs. And last pack here for box 8 from case 3. Jace Young with a foil parallel. And for the State Birds, we got Cactus Wren. All right, 4 boxes to go. Still hoping for something crazy we haven't seen. I've seen some good stuff. Seen some good stuff, some one-offs, some super rare stuff. Would love to still have the biggest pull or two of the break to come, hopefully. Yeah, all autos and relics. Sorry, I'm just catching up with a little bit of the eBay chat. No Conseco pools of notes, sorry to say. We are going to do all the autos, relics, a few more things for sure in the recap. Davidson, are you talking about that? Yeah, I do not know 100% yet, but it will definitely not be right after. There will be a break. I do not know 100% if it will be today or tomorrow, but it will most likely be today. Griffey, foil, and we also have a number 2 as well to post, but I believe it'll be today. We'll have them both by tomorrow. Andre Lauderer with a base mini at the absolute latest. But I would bet on today. All right, we've got a mandarin fish. Fisherman. Adele Amador with a foil rookie, and Alexis Ohanian with a refractor. Zach Reisel, black border mini. The damn champ. What's up? First time, welcome. We got Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson base mini. And yes, we have these almost 4 full boxes to go here. After those, we will be doing a full recap pretty much immediately there. Thurman Munson foil. A&G back mini for Jackson Holiday. We'll have all the refractors in the recap. Obviously, all the relics and autographs, the rip cards, anything numbered will be in there. We've got 1 X-Fractor so far, only 1. Obviously, that'll be in there. Hopefully, we'll get another by the end. Chuck Reagan with a mini. Any other rare stuff? We'll have the Chrome minis quickly in the recap, and obviously number 1 as well. Matt Olson foil. A&G back Max Fried on the mini. Dansby Swanson base mini. Cam Smith on a foil rookie. Tatis Jr. with an insert mini. Derek Jeter Chrome. And Pee Wee Reese base mini. Connor Norby. Base relic there for Connor Norby. Base rookie relic. Game used. Dalton Rushing, foil parallel, and Tom Marshall with the base mini. Christian Yelich, A&G back mini. Ice Young Kim, Chrome, and Chrome mini for Steve Carlton. Pete Alonso foil. And for the State Birds, we got a Mockingbird. Filigree coming up here. That's going to be Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado with Filigree parallel. Chandler Simpson base mini. Ryan Sandberg foil. And Robin Yount black border mini. Marcus Semien, A&G back mini. Ink. De Los Santos rookie autograph. Luis De Los Santos. Base rookie ink right there. Mini framed auto. Nice hit. Luis De Los Santos spot. Yamamoto foil. And Vlad Sr. on the base mini. Looks like a numbered, not relic, but numbered here to 25. Rogers Hornsby, number 19 out of 25 on the orange filigree parallel. Rogers Hornsby. Yaquina Bay, Light the Night card. Shanho Park, foil parallel. Black border mini for Andrew Bishop. Shine on the chrome and Chase Dollander base mini. Couple parallels. Chase Meadroth's going to be a foil, and Bruce Sutter is going to be a short print foil. Yamamoto with the A&G back mini. CJ Abrams base mini. Jimmy Rollins foil, and Beach in it. Matera Beach. 3 boxes to go here. This will be case 3, box number 2. Tatis Jr. on the chrome, and a chrome mini for Roberto Clemente. Eddie Murray foil, and Kumar Rocker black mini rookie. Filigree parallel here, Albert Pujols. And Mick Abel with a base mini. Caden Dana foil, A&G back mini for Marcelo Mayer. Chipper Jones, excuse me, Andrew Jones. Jeez, Andrew Jones there on the base mini. Greg Maddux. It's going to be a foil. Gunner. Gunner's an insert mini. Dick Allen with a base mini. George Kirby foil, and James Wood on the base mini. Shota Imanaga with a chrome, and A&G back mini for Griffey and Griffey Jr. Two parallels here. Austin Riley on the foil, and the short print foil for Juan Marichal. Chris Bryant on the base mini. Kind of fishy. It is a Fang Tooth. Fang Tooth. Xander Bogaerts foil, and Buster Posey on a black mini. A&G back for Jace Young. A&G back mini. John Hall foil, and Drake Baldwin on a mini. It's a base mini. Got a light the night for Hakenahead or Hasedahead. Garrett Crochet on the foil, and a black mini here for Zach Galen. DJ Khalid Chrome and Phil Necro with a base mini. Double check, yeah, base mini Phil Necro. Adley Rutschman, base game used men. Connor Norby on a foil, and A&G back mini from Matt Olson. Cesar Tovar with a base mini. Augustin Ramirez, foil rookie, and a Fisher. It is a yellowfin tuna. Carlos Beltran, base mini. Couple parallels here, couple nice rookies. Luis Angel Acuna, foil, and James Wood with a rookie refractor. Bill Mazeroski with the A&G back mini. We got Jim Rice here with the filigree. And A&G back mini for Cam Smith. Last pack here for box 10 of case 3. Jeremy Pena, foil parallel, and beaching it for Yahoo Island. Alright. 2 boxes remain. On to the penultimate box of the break. Brian Cranston on a foil parallel. Arfin, that is Leslie Arfin with the black border mini. Brandon Coleman, base mini. So after these last 2 boxes, we will have a full recap coming up pretty much right then. Andres Jimenez with the foil parallel, and Ty Cobb with a refractor. A&G back for Griffin Conan. A&G back on the mini. Alec Boehm, base mini. Taylor Rooks, foil. And Light the Night, Ponce de Leon. Kara Maria with the base mini. Rory Campanella, foil. And we got a Western Meadowlark birdie. Willie Adames, base mini. Denzel Clark on the foil rookie, and pardon me on the mini here, that is Larry Walker with an A&G back mini. Sway Galloway on the chrome card. Ryan Sandberg, A&G back mini. And we got a relic. It is Jackson Churio with a game used bat relic right there. Jackson Churio. Ty Cobb, foil. And Jeff Bagwell with a base mini. Sailfish. Sailfish there for your 50 fish spot. Tom Marshall on a chrome. And we got a chrome mini for Bryce Harper. Grant McRae, foil. Jimmy Rollins with the A&G back mini. Gunnar Henderson, filigree parallel. Luke Kershaw, base mini. Riley Green, foil. And beaching it for Moonlight State Beach. Kirk Gibson, base mini. Alright, this is hopefully ink. Yes, it is. It's ink. It's upside down. Who's it going to be? It is going to be Cara Maria. Cara Maria. That is going to be number 299. 75 out of 99. Cara Maria. Sorbello. Blue auto. Mini frame of ink. Drake Baldwin with the foil rookie. And Adrian Beltre base mini. A&G back mini for Dalton Rushing. Francisco Lindor, foil parallel. And DJ Mighty, base mini. Looks like 4 packs to go in this box. One more box after that. We've got Skylar Aston Chrome. And that is Otani on an insert mini. Drew Thorpe with a foil and Padre Rodriguez with a short print foil. Excuse me, Bob Gibson, black border mini. Rod Carew base mini. You gotta hope it's in the last box. Unfortunately, I wish I'd got you something or more than one thing before this of note. Shota Imanaga foil. And Chan-Ho Park with an A&G back mini. But yeah, I know it's been a rough break for the box spot, sorry to say. Last box here. Hopefully the last box magic pulls something crazy cool in it. Good luck, everybody. Got beaching it for Nyharn Beach. Pete Alonso, base mini. Sway Callaway foil. And A&G back Thurman Munson mini. Joe Morgan with a chrome, and Tony Perez with a base mini. Couple parallels here. We've got Al Kaline with the foil and Dennis Eckersley with the short print foil. Mike Trout with an insert mini. Vlad Jr. base mini. Mr. Eon foil, Andy Pettit mini. Ty Verdes with a chrome, and we got a chrome mini here for Clayton Kershaw. Blake Snell foil, Ozzy Albies mini. And Yu Darvish, filigree parallel. Tyler O'Neill, A&G back mini. Keenan Thompson foil. Aaron Judge base mini. And Filigree for Killebrew. Beaching it for Cooper's Beach. Still looking for hopefully some ink. Numbered hit, something. All right, there's a numbered relic right here for Tino Tatis Jr. out of 50. 25 of 50 on the relic parallel. Game use. Lawrence Butler on the foil. And Freddie Furman on the black border mini. Big Poppy foil. And Ezekiel Tovar black border mini. Denzel Clark with the base mini. Wade Boggs on a foil parallel, a little something. Jose Altuve, A&G back mini. That's just requested. Dalton Rushing Chrome and Greg Maddux mini. Something green here. It is going to be ink. Green ink to 50. 39 out of 50 for Peter Weber. 39 out of 50 on a green mini framed on card autograph Peter Weber. Robert Hassel with the foil and Snailfish. Albert Pujols base mini. Moises Ballesteros with a foil. Johnny Mize on a mini. I called him out. I think that's one of the shorter prints. Mel Ott with a filigree. Nolan Chanu with the A&G back mini. Couple parallels. We got Yadi Molina on a foil and Mark Long on the foil as well. Oh, excuse me. Mark Long's refractor. There we go. And Reggie Jackson base mini. An ultimate pack here. Got a state bird for the Willow Goldfinch. Last pack. Last pack, gonna have a Jacob deGrom foil and a black mini for Tyler Locklear. Alrighty, give us about 1 minute and we're gonna get started on the recap here. Very quick minute here, just Leila's pretty much got everything ready to go. I just want to double check a thing or two, but it's pretty much set, of course. Oops, those are... Those are base framed relics. Oh, those are framed. Okay, we got it. All right. So, needless to say, with all the little parallels and things, and a lot of things that we sleeved up, it would be impossible to do all of that in the recap by any means. But we will have every single numbered card, every single relic, every auto, any other like super short prints here, such as the X-Rider. Unfortunately, only got one X-Rider. The short prints on the minis, and a couple other rip cards, a couple other things. All the filigrees also. Hope I'm still saying that right. I didn't slip up. Filigree, yeah, all the filigrees. As well here. There will be plenty of other things we're sleeving and some other things we're top loading that won't be in the recap. We'll get it set up here a little bit, and let's do it. So I'm going to start off with the mini chromes. We have the mini chromes sleeved up here for the recap. Let's go ahead and get Screen adjust a little bit. Recap. There we go. All right, let's do it. We got Clayton Kershaw. These are the mini chromes. Bryce Harper, Roberto Clemente, Steve Carlton, Chipper Jones, Jose Ramirez, Cal Ripken Jr., Walker, Fergie Jenkins, excuse me, Mike Trout, Mookie Betts, Jackson Merrill, Dylan Cruz, Jorge Posada, Jose Ramirez, Manny Machado, Ricky Henderson, Kumar Rocker, Jacob Wilson, Vlad Jr., Mark McGuire, Eddie Murray, Mason Wynn, Freddie Freeman, Randy Johnson, Ellie De La Cruz, Bryce Harper, J-Rod, Greg Maddox. Yes, you are there, my good man. Yes, you are. Roger Clemens, Griffey. Oh, if actually, hold on one second there. Dizzy Dean, Don Mattingly, Kurt Gibson, Connor Norby, Reggie Jackson, and Bobby Witt Jr. Just noticing, Chromes, I guess, don't have these celebrities. Alright, so that's your mini chromes. And of course, do have some mini chrome short prints. We'll have our mini short prints. We'll have those much later in the recap. Let's do the. We got more of these. Let's do the filigree right here. We have Mel Ott, Yu Darvish, Harmon Killebrew, Gunnar Henderson, Jim Rice, Nolan Arenado, Albert Pujols, Larry Walker, Drew Nix, Brent Rooker, Andrew McCutcheon, Gary Sheffield, Joe Torre, Hayden Birdsong, Albert Pujols, Alex the Great, Matt Chapman, Ronald Acuna Jr., Paul Rust, Max Muncy for the A's there, Chuck Reagan, Barry Larkin, Josh Rawitch, Corbin Burns, Tom Marshall, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Marcus Simeon, Chef Reactions, Willie Adames, Ozzy Albies, Adrian Beltre, Ron Santo, Jose Barrios, Joe DiMaggio, Cody Bellinger, Vlad Jr., Tom May, Alex the Great, Hayden Birdsong, Orlando Cepeda, Seth Meyers, Phil Rizzuto, Joe Torre, Paul Rust, Nolan Schanuel, and Josh Rawitch. Next up, we've got our refractors. Chrome refractors, we have Mark Long, James Wood, Ty Cobb, Big Poppy, Alexis Ohanian. By the way, if you are tuning in just for the recap, maybe you're watching this later, my apologies. I am definitely long recovering from a little sickness, so sorry about the coughing and stuff. We have William Fichtner, Shota Imanaga, Fernando Tatis Jr., Francisco Lindor, Andrew Bishop, Shohei Ohtani, Paul Skeens, Ichiro, Juan Soto, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, all-timers here, Ozzie Smith, Chuck Reagan, Laura Prepon, Kara Maria Sorbello, Jackson Jobe, Scott Boras, Albert Pujols, Jackie Robinson, Dario Franchetti, Joe Morgan, Hank Aaron, Kevin Alcantara, Nick Kurtz, Boogie with a Hoodie, Seth Meyers, Ty Verdes, Matt Shaw, Ethan Zone, John Hall, and Joe Godino. Don't think I let any foils sneak in there. Apologies if I did. I'm pretty sure those are all refractors. All foils are sleeved up if you it's top loaded, of course, for shipping. Let's see. Let's start doing some. So all the relics are game used. They're pretty cool in here. Let's do some numbered cards. Numbered out of 99. We have Willie Mays on the green. Roki Sasaki on the green as well. Out of 75 on the purple, Juan Soto and Mark Long. Out of 50 on the gold, DJ Khalid. We have mini gold coming up later. Out of 50 on the gold filigree, we got Augustin Ramirez, Justin Verlander, Paul Molitor, Ryan Bliss, and Salvador Perez. Out of 25 on the orange filigree, we have Rogers Hornsby. Out of 10 on the black filigree, we got Lauren Elena, Edgar Carrero, and Nick Kurtz. Monster Kurtz right there on the black filigree to 10. Let's see, relics. Do relics and then short prints and rip cards and autos. Many framed relics right here. Yadi Molina, Dylan Cruz, Vladdy Daddy there, Tariq Skubal, Sandy Alcantara, Bryson Stott, Ellie De La Cruz. Sometimes a little too hard to read. Trey Turner, Shohei Ohtani, Dustin Pedroia, Aaron Nola, and Luis Reyes. All right, your base relics. Don't think any numbered ones will be sneaking into this next pile, but it is possible. Even the rookies are game used. Game used for this product, so super cool there. Obviously, a lot of kind of old timer vet relics, which is also pretty sick. Jackson Churio, Adley Rutschman, Connor Norby, Barry Larkin, Albert Pujols, Jimmy Rollins, Mariano Rivera, Randy Rosarina, Manny Machado, Ozzie Albies, Corbin Carroll, JT Realmuto, Kevin Alcantara, Sammy Sosa, Joe Mauer, Gunnar Henderson, Michael Harris, Cal Raleigh, Steve Garvey, Xander Bogaerts, Jim Thome, Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton, Aaron Judge again, Cal Ripken Jr., and JT Realmuto. Do some numbered ones. Numbered relics here, a lot of cool ones. We got Tatis to 50, Nolan Arenado to 50, Ichiro to 50, Hank Aaron to 50, Richard Kind to 25, and Derek Jeter to 5 right there on the red. All right, some short print stuff. We have X-Fractor here. That is Andre Lotterer. That's our own X-Fractor. I think we only got one of those. For the mini short prints, we have 3 no numbers. No numbers here. They are Giancarlo Stanton, Cam Smith, and Denzel Clark right there. No numbers. We will have those top loaded, of course. We have out of 50, Ty Cobb on the gold mini, and a stained glass mini. Supposedly, we're hearing print run of 25, Max Scherzer. Rip cards to 199. Of course, we're not ripping these. They go to this, whoever this is. Chipper Jones, J-Rod, Corey Seager, Gunnar Henderson, David Ortiz, and Hank Aaron. Rip card duels. I believe 2 of these do need to be random at the very end here. Rip card duels. Blake Snell and Tyler Glasnow. That one, we did not sell a Glasnow spot, so that one goes directly to the Blake Snell spot. We have Bobby Witt Jr. and George Brett. I believe it's the same buyer. I'm not 100% sure, but we do need to random that just in case. And James Wood and Dylan Cruz, we will definitely need to random that one. So those are all numbered out of 50 on the duels. So we'll do those randoms in just a moment after we finish the recap. All right, everything else left is autographed. And any stickers are all on card. Let's see here, 1 second. All right. Base autographs on card, mini framed ones that is, which obviously most of the autos in this product are mini frame. We do have Luis De Los Santos, Wes Bergman, excuse me, Greg Jones, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Leslie Arfin, Mr. Eon, Brittany Snow, Roki Sasaki with a rookie autograph, Chad Gilbert, Brittany Snow again, and then Yaro Iriarte. We have three base autographs for Iriarte. Numbered autographs here. Most of them mini framed. We have Cara Maria Sorbello, number 299. Also number 299. We have Skylar Aston. Number 250, we got Peter Weber. And Stuart Baroa with rookie auto to 50. Number 225, we have Jamie Westbrook and the big hurt, Frank Thomas to 25. And we do have one jumbo relic, bat relic there, Kobe Mayo rookie autograph. Just notice names on the front too. Kobe Mayo rookie autograph, 7 of 10. That is actually the only sticker autograph. We did get one sticker there. Forgot about that. All right, let's see. The only thing left to do is random. How do you get a rip card? Well, you hit one. If you had one of those spots. We do not rip them, of course. Would not be fair to that spot if we ripped them. So yeah, don't know what's in there. If you do choose to rip them, if you got one of those spots that's on the card there, like Chipper Jones, whatever was on one. Anyway, let's do these. We got 2 to random here. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and then Bobby Wood Jr., George Brett. dice on screen. There it is. Okay. Oh, jeez. You don't see that. Yeah. All right, dice on screen here. We're going to roll the dice one time, determine how many times we're going to random the names, and then we will bring on the we'll bring up the random and put that there. Anyway, we'll take care of it after the rip count. I'm trying to see what you guys are saying there. When do you do the spots to sell? All of our auctions are always generally sold the day before. Like 99% of the time, our auctions for all the breaks are sold the day before. They're obviously done before the break happens, as you would have to do with any breaks like this. So all those auctions are always done before, generally the day before, occasionally 2 days. We do have auctions up right now for Topps Chrome Update, 5 case player breaks. Those will end on Tuesday and Wednesday, and those breaks will run on Wednesday and Thursday next week, respectively. Release date being Wednesday there. All right, here we go on the dice roll. First off, as long as it's not snake eyes, it is 10, 6, and 4 there. There you have it, 10 times on the random for each of these. Actually, no problem. That's how pretty much all breaks work. You gotta sell them beforehand, of course. All right. So for the first card here, let's do the Whit and Brett. Make sure this gets on both screens. It's there. There we go. All right, 10 times on this random. Top spot gets the card. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's going to the Bobby Witt Jr. spot. And this one's going to be James Wood. Since he's on the side that's numbered, put him first. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. All right, 10 times. Top spot gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for the win. That is going to the James Wood spot. All right, Whit and Wood spots. Congrats on those. Congrats to those who did hit pretty well. Obviously, there's some super cool stuff in here. Obviously, not every spot hits that great, but that is the nature of breaks. We do have, we are shipping all cards for this product. All cards, I believe our guaranteed ship date is Tuesday. There's a very high chance we will beat that. Perhaps even Saturday, but there's a very high chance it'll be Monday. But yeah, Tuesday is the guaranteed ship on it. Again, we do have to sort and package all those, and we do have some other things going on, but we're going to do our best to get all that out, hopefully early. Tuesday's a guarantee. Again, thanks for joining us. I'm John with KOs-cardbreaks. This break was sponsored by eBay in San Jose, California. There's no purchase necessary. There's a sweepstakes involved. If you want to check out the full official rules of that sweepstakes, that link is at the top of all of our listings. And again, our next eBay player break will be on Wednesday morning, release morning for Topps Chrome Update. A 5 case player break, 3 Delight, and 1 Jumbo and 1 Hobby. So see some of y'all there. Take care. Signing off.